morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. We are back, probably with a slightly shorter stream today, because I don't know if you could tell, my voice is a little tired. Oh dear, that's what I get for doing 7 hours and I haven't streamed for a week. My voice was just like, nah, Jelly, you silly, you shouldn't have gone for that long. But it's like, I was having a good time and I wanted to finish the art. Diglis, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Let me switch screens really quickly. Hi, hello. I'm very sleepy this morning. I hope you're doing good. I hope everyone else is feeling a bit more awake than I am. I am a sleepy bean. That being said, we finished the art yesterday, so good heckin' days. It means I can do something different today. I was originally going to do a community art stream today, but we're actually doing one of those tomorrow now, so we weren't sure if the collab could happen because of a few like little things happening. So I'm just going to wait till tomorrow when hopefully my voice is better and I can do a longer stream with Blapple. But yes, we have big community art stream tomorrow, so today we're just going to work on some overlay stuff, specifically teeth. That's going to be the goal today. Goal is teeth. Remember to stay hydrated, especially when your voice. Yeah, don't worry. I've been chugging the water before stream to try and like kick it into gear. We're just gonna keep an eye on it, to be honest. I think I'll still manage like 4 hours and then I'll probably stop there. I had a really good wake-up call to looking after your voice last year where I got laryngitis, not for the first time, but for the first time as like an adult. And yeah, it was I didn't realize that you can get laryngitis from simply straining your voice too much. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought you'd have to catch it from somebody because it sounds like a thing you'd catch. No, it turns out actually if you just yell for a really, really long time, you can get laryngitis from yelling. Whoa, that opened my eyes. I didn't know that. So these days I'm pretty careful with it. Like if I feel like my voice is getting a little tired, I'll stop because I'm like, you know what? You know what I don't want to have to do? Take 2 weeks off streaming again. That'd be great. I'd rather not do that, thank you. Just because my voice decided to disappear. So yeah, we'll be keeping a very close eye on it. Fear not. Fear not with my voice breaking. But yeah, we'll be keeping an eye on it. It'll probably be alright. I think it'll warm up a little bit today, and then I'll just do like a 4 hours, see how it goes, and then stop there. And then we've got a long stream tomorrow, so. Should be fine. I'm looking forward to tomorrow's stream a lot, actually. We'll be streaming with Blapple again. It's been a while. Well, it's been a few months since we streamed with Blapple, so I'm looking forward to doing a Blapple stream again. And also for making lots of community art. I need to get in my DMs, or get in Blapple's DMs about that, just to quickly get some stuff finished. Thank you for the egg. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's what I always wanted. How are you doing? Good morning, Goro. I hope you're doing well. We are sleepy and voice a little tired today, but other than that, we are good. I had a really good time as well. I'm so glad. I missed streaming. I know I was only gone for like a week, but I was like, what do I do every day when I don't have a stream to go to? Like, what am I doing? That being said, yeah, I will probably, actually to be fair, if I'm only doing like a 4 hour stream today, I could probably do some editing this afternoon. Rest my voice a bit, do some editing, maybe. Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe that's what we'll see. Don't hold me to it. I might just get very into cookie run again after stream. We'll see. But maybe. Oh dear. Oh, I didn't need a new obsession at this point. I've got things to do. It's going to be Chroma Core soon. I still need to plan the watch along for that. It's going to have to be a weekend, and it's going to have to be one of the next weekends. So I'll have to get back to you on that. I don't think it's going to be this weekend, and it can't, well, it could be the 15th. It's an 8-hour video, guys. It's going to be a very long watch along. Maybe the 15th. I'll have to double check. I've got a few things coming up, but I think I'm busy the 13th and 14th, but not the 15th. Maybe. So hopefully we can do that. Oh, also, yeah, finished art. You want to see? Look, we finished it. It done. Finished it yesterday. Hell yeah. I mean, we've done most of it on stream, to be fair. Working on teeth. Yeah, we're working on some teeth today. Today is teeth day. Specifically working on overlay stuff. The mouth. The mouth that I would like to have for my sewing overlay. Yeah. Teeth. Nice. Thank you. I'm pretty pleased with it. I found the sparkle brush and it's like the top. I was like, I want sparkles all over it. These brushes are dangerous. They have so many things they can just like spray on things. Like wild. Where are they? There they are. Like I can just anytime that I want just Look how sparkly I am. God, I'm glowing. It's too much power. It's too much power. Also, Perseus, good morning. Thank you for Egg Smash. And Zomboni, goodness morning. Goodness morning to you. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. You were just showing, because we finished the art from yesterday. As far as the embroideries, I've posted 3 now. 3. So we're getting through them. 5 more to go. I'll just keep posting them every morning, to be fair. I want to do a photo shoot with my son. But the weather is awful here in Wales at the moment. It has been for the last couple of days. So I'm waiting for the weather to get like a little bit more chill, and then I want to do a photo shoot with my son. If you're wondering why I haven't posted my son on social medias yet, I'm waiting for the weather so that we can like go down to a beach or something, and then do a photo shoot with my son. Is it stupid? Yes. But this is what I want to do, and so I'm waiting. Oh, son with a U. Yeah. So, well, this, no. I'm waiting. That's my son, as in my child. This is my son with an O, and I'm waiting for the son with a U to come out so that I can go out with my son with an O and get pictures on the beach. That's where we're at with that. Holheim, good morning. Thank you for the horn. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, we're waiting for the son with a U so I can take my son with an O out. The resemblance is uncanny. Thank you. I think he's got my hair. He's so good. Look at him. He's so good. I love him. I need to do a photo shoot with him. So yes, I'm waiting for the sun to come out so I can take my son out. So I could do a photo shoot, and we'll get there. It will happen. Maybe this weekend, who knows? Yeah, it's like tipping down with rain the last couple of days. We got back to Wales and the weather was like, do you want to remember what Wales is like? It's tipping down every day. And it's like, thank you, Wales, very cool. Thank you, Wales, very cool. Oh, damn. He does. He has my tentacles. Like, so charming. He's so charming. Oh, dear. Yeah, I want to go do that. And that'll be fun. And then, yeah, then I can post Stars one, because I want to post Stars art around the same time that I post the art that they gave me. So I'm just waiting for the sun to come out. Please. It's not going to happen today. I also need to go on a run again after coming back, because I haven't been on a run since coming back from Rotterdam, and it's just been pissing it down, and I'm not going to go out in that. I'm not, that's not for me. I will fall over immediately. If the ground is wet, I just, whoop, off I go. Oh dear. It's very hilly here. Thanks for the piss. I can appreciate it. Thank you. Voice, please. You've got this voice. I just need you to stick out for one short stream. And then I'll rest you for the rest of the day. Squirrel, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Also, Horizon, happy Pride. Yeah, happy Pride. Pride, that is. Happy Pride that it is. Happy Pride. How are you doing, Horizon? I hope you're doing well. We got months of great weather. Rain was inevitable. Yeah, no. And to be fair, I think we were like semi on drought nearly. So like, it's good to like, yeah, the rain is inevitable. I'm glad that it's here. I just need a small break for a few hours so that I can go to the ocean and take a picture, and then I'll be happy. I don't mind normally. It's like, what am I doing? Going out in it? Not really. Yeah, give me a small few hours actually, because we do need to drive, and then good. Oh heck, Mango, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Sorry, my voice is trying to die, but thank you so much. That's very heckin' sweet. Thank you. Oh dear, bless you. Oh gosh, but yeah, that's yeah. Oh, should I introduce what we're doing today? Sorry, me, not very organized this morning. How everyone do? We are going to be today working on my new sewing overlay. This is kind of the vibes. The vibes are, I want to be inside of a giant mouth. I have plans for this giant mouth, and I want. Okay, so. Should I just go over everything now? We're going to be doing some of this on stream, some of this off stream. I very specifically want to do some of it off stream because I want to learn how to do a couple things which I could do on stream, but I feel like would be better once I actually know what I'm doing, come back onto stream and show you. But there's a couple things I want to learn, so I'll do that off stream. And then there's a couple things I want to keep as surprises, so I'll do that off stream. However, I can talk about vaguely, generally what we're doing. Dear. Why do you look so evil? It's because my pupils are tiny, right? Like if you draw someone with tiny pupils, they look evil. Or they look unhinged, I guess. Like if I... Oh, no. There you go. Is that better? There we are. Perfect. My home is currently untouched. Oh, wait. Mud drought. My neighbor decided to burn stuff in the garden when it was super windy and the whole garden took up in flame. Oh my god, squirrel. Oh my god. My home is completely untouched. It's mainly trees and plants. I am so sorry. What the actual hell? That's awful. My house is finally being built. I'm doing very well. Hell yeah, Horizon. I'm heckin' glad to hear. I hope it goes quickly for you so you can move in as soon as possible. I think the glass... Oh, yeah, it could also be the glass is looking a little bit like angry. You right. Thanks to the team, I learned that what I thought were just bad headaches. Oh, aches were actually migraines? No, you're fine. I'm really sorry to hear that you've been going through migraines, so bless you. I hope that you have like a very clean route through your medical stuff so that you can find something that helps you as soon as possible. Hell yeah, bless you. All that while I'm recovering from my endo surgery. God damn it. Can you get any kind of compensation for that, Squirrel? Because that's a hell of a thing to have to go through at any point, especially after a surgery though. Jesus. Yes, sorry, as well. So here's the thing. Here's what I want, right? I've said it for a while. I think a lot of streamers have said this for a while. I think all of us are in the same boat with this. We all keep be saying it, but we're not be doing it because it's a lot of heckin' work. I want... Okay. We need to draw 100 things. Well, no, that's not true. We need to draw 99 things. We need to draw 99 things. So, do you remember the meat grinder? Hands up, who remembers the meat grinder? The meat grinder has not been around on stream for about 3 years, but I don't remember who remembers the meat grinder. However, I want to bring something back that is semi-adjacent to the meat grinder that we used to have on stream. For those who don't know, when people subscribe to the channel, we used to put them through a meat grinder. It's very hard to explain this. I don't quite remember how it happened. But when people subscribe to the channel, they would come into stream as like a, if I draw it, they'd be like a little thing and it'd be like, oh my god, it's them. Here they are. And then we had this like meat grinder here, right? Like this. And then when they subbed, they'd go into the meat grinder and there was a bucket here. And like, sometimes they'd land in the bucket and they'd be happy, but then sometimes they'd fall out of the bucket and then they'd die. And that was what we did when people subbed to the channel. So, we did this like 3 years ago. This was a thing we used to do when people subbed to the channel, and I kind of miss it, to be honest. I saw some clips when I was doing like the anniversary stream and I was like, god, I miss the meat grinder. Man, every single time it was so fun when people subscribed and then we'd be like, are they gonna survive though? I really enjoyed that and so I miss it. Also, we've got good news. What's your good news? Tell me all about it. Reminds me of Jammer. I could not ask for better. Of anyone better to remind you of, I'll take that. Jammer is all streamers' favorite streamer, I think. Oh dear. Not bad. How you doing, Chappie? Good morning. Welcome on in. I don't remember. Chappie, do you remember the meat grinder? Do you remember the meat grinder? Do you remember when we used to chuck people that subbed into the meat grinder and see if they either survived or like died? Do you remember this? Yeah. Remember this? It was very stupid. But I miss it. Anyway, this is all to say that I miss it. It was also nice because if you threw like one bit or something like that, the bit would also go into the meat grinder and it might kill someone. because like the bit would, if it went into the bucket, would like sneak in and like go underneath, and then the person would be like yeeted out of the bucket and then they would also die. And so that was funny. I liked that. I enjoyed this. So yeah, that was a thing that we used to have on the channel. I want to reintroduce not the meat grinder. It will not be the same as the meat grinder, but similar. In that I would like to have and again, a lot of streamers will say this, I'll say it too, I want to have a bit alert for every number going up to 100. So from 1 to 99, right? I want to have the full amount, and every single time someone donates a bit, I want it to feed the mouth. So this is the mouth here. You see it? There's like teeth and stuff. I want it to feed the mouth. I do want to have a few special ones in there. It's very specific, but I want the majority of them to be like that. And basically, we'll draw like 100 items of food or something. So like it could be like burger. Yeah, like burger can go in. And the whole idea is that they just drop in and then go into the mouth. And you've just fed a burger, you know? And we do that going up to 100. And so you can have 100 different items of food. Yes, that's what I want to do. I want to do that. I did think about having 100 sound alerts, but I think, to be honest, that might become a little bit overwhelming, especially with ones at like 1 bit and stuff like that. I think having something that isn't super audible up to 100 but is visual would be more fun. We're also an art stream, and I do think like having more art appearing on screen is not a bad thing. So yeah, that's kind of what my thought process is. And so one of the things that I'm going to be doing on and off stream for the next few weeks is just going to be like drawing a lot of different items that can be fed into the thing. They don't have to be food. I will probably pop a little call out in the Discord of like if there's anything in particular that you would like to see in the first 100 bits. We have 99 slots available. Like there are some that go without saying. There will be a jar of yellow fluids, probably apple juice. There will be like a burger. You know, there will be probably an egg, but you know, there will be some where it's like, you know, community memes and stuff like that that'll go in. But if there are other things people would like to see, we have like 99 slots, and I'll probably ask in the Discord, just because if I ask live on stream, I'll forget. I'll forget it after stream. Ah, dear. Take a break from painting. Have a brekkie. Nice. Chappie's been. Oh, I see. Think you missed it. That's fair. That's fair. I don't remember who's seen the meat grinder. I don't even know if Blackpool's seen the meat grinder. It was an older meme. My daughter listened to me after talking to them for the information you shared with me. I now have a plan for those days. One includes my partner giving me extra support for small business those days. Oh, bless you. I'm so glad. Honestly, GG's. Well done. It's not a fun appointment to have to go to or organise. So heckin' well done. Heckin' well done. And I'm really, really glad that you're getting some help and support. Good. Good. I'm so glad. And Mossy, good morning. A heckin' good morning. A good morning to you. And Hanny, thank you for the egg smash. And also thank you for the follow. Hello. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Apple juice totally. Exactly. Apple juice totally. 100%. Oh dear. But yeah, what I kind of want to do is, some of them will be more like animations and some of them are just going to be like falling in kind of thing. It depends on the item. But I think it'd be fun. Oh. Mango. Bless you. It's very hecking sweet of you. Thank you so much for the hecking gifted sub to Hakari. That's very hecking kind. Thank you, thank you. Bless you. You don't have to do that. It's fine. I'm really just glad that things are going in a good direction for you and you've got support. Yes. Oh dear. But yeah, this is kind of what I want. I want there to be more interactivity on stream, and I want there to be more things that you can do, especially with the small bit amounts and stuff like that. One will have to be, yeah, sure. You know what? You could eat me. Absolutely. That's actually a really good idea. That's very on brand for this channel. You're so right. But I would also like to have ones like that would like, not necessarily all of them will feed them. Some of them might brush the teeth or something like that. So, you know, like having a few that would sit outside the normal of like, just like all the stuff will be in the mouth, but like a few of them might be slightly different. Like some of them might be a tongue coming out, some of them might be brushing the teeth, some of them might be a tooth wobbling and then going back in or something like that, you know, that kind of vibe. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Yeah. And it does mean a lot of layers. We're going to have to draw like a lot of these things multiple times, because if we want to have like the mouth opening and closing and stuff like that, we have to have it as like a full long layer, like much bigger than this. But I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I don't actually have too many worries about that. I fully believe that this is a thing we can do. So yes, that's where we're at with that. I'm excited about it. I'm excited to give it a go. It should be Jelly's grandfather's favorite squash. Yeah. We could do that. That would be kind of a cute callback. I'll put like a little note on it saying dilute with water, don't drink it straight, guys. I had a huge fight with a bunch of my now ex-friends. Today they discovered I support Pride and confronted me about it. I had a mutual record when they were singing threats to the hospital. They escorted away by nurses and presented to the police. Bless you though. Oh god. I am so sorry, Hoheim, that happened to you though. Like that's very scary and very like not fun. I'm sorry that the people around you ended up being assholes. There are a lot of good people out there. You know, you're right. Good riddance to bad eggs so that better eggs can come into your life, because I genuinely do not, sorry, my voice is just going all over the place today, but I genuinely do not understand people caring that much about other people like that. Like, why'd you care? Why'd you care? What's wrong with you? Stop thinking about it, you weirdos. Good on you though for standing your ground. Hell yeah. Oh, Dad, yeah, as long as you're safe. Holy heck, I hope you're okay. There needs to be haunts. There does need to be a haunt. I was thinking though that we wouldn't eat the haunts. I want the haunts to come like, they're just living inside the mouth, you know? Mouth haunts. Oh dear. I just want them to be living inside the mouth. They're just mouth haunts. I'm alright. I'm glad the nurses were there and the support. Yeah, well, there's a lot of normal people out there that are just chill and do not care about that. Also, thank you for the project. I'm currently kind of like pushing my back into the chair, so I am very like, my back is very straight right now. My knees are up, but I don't know if that's a problem. Is knees being up bad? I'm not sure, because like my back's very straight. Like I'm leaning back against my chair. So I think it's fine. I don't know what, you know what, the older I get, the more, I do not know what a good posture is. I'm just not sure. Oh dear. Also, heckin' happy Pride. You get the happy Pride back in again. Hell yeah. Nick Harris at a risk over this, but that's repercussions of their own choices, actions. Yeah, like if they're harassing someone, that's a crime, and you know, you're gonna get punished for that. Don't harass people. Good posture, never heard of her. Vile, how you doing? Happy Pride. I hope you had a really lovely birthday celebration. I hope everything went good. Good morning. Oh damn. Happy heckin' Pride. Happy heckin' Pride. Vile. Good posture sounds like a bad name. It does. Take it. Call it. That's yours. You can have that. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Oh dear. We finished our Pride piece from yesterday because we are on the Pride shelf, or the Together for Pride shelf on Twitch, and I wanted to make a little, because I'm not in the guild, so I don't have like I don't have the borders and stuff, so I was like, I'll make my own stuff quickly. There we go. Here we are. Here's my little guy. And to be honest, I kind of prefer, I think forcing myself to keep making art like this, which is just like a one-off piece, is good because it makes me practice. And I'm actually really pleased with how this turned out. So happy days. Happy days. I probably lose their registration, the teacher's eyes and everything, but they did it to themselves. They did it to themselves. You're so right. Yeah, they you know, freedom of speech is not freedom of consequences. You can say whatever you like at the end of the day, and people will react accordingly. And if you are using your freedom of speech to harass people, then yeah, you're gonna have to face some consequences. Ah, dear. Oh my god, yeah, the one Bodhi made for me. Oh my gosh, I can show it on stream again for anyone that missed it yesterday. The second year in a row. Like, my gosh, Bodhi. Yeah, like, Bodhi, every time I'm just like, how are they so good and also so quick? Like, how are they so good and so quick? I don't understand. Like, look at this. Like, that's so good and also so quick. Like, what the actual heck? GG's. Bodhi too strong. Bodhi too strong. I don't know how they do it. I'm infinitely impressed. Infinitely impressed. Oh dear. And I'm gonna have a baby bumper to a new mother today. My idol craft has come to some good. Hell yeah. GG's. Very nice. People don't understand what freedom of speech actually means. It's like, yeah, you can say what you like. And then everyone around you can act accordingly. Because we can also say and do what we like, you know? I love it because I love the top so much. Yeah, the black and the white lines are so good. They are. Like, Bodhi too strong. Jelly was, yeah, I was wearing, wearing that one yesterday. I thought I'd put on this one again for anyone who hadn't seen it, because like, I did make this for TwitchCon. I accidentally threw it in the wash without any care in the world, and it survived just fine, so I'm feeling honestly on top of the world. When I realized I'd thrown it in, I was like, have I just ruined my top? by throwing it straight into the wash unprotected with like 100 other things. But no, actually it's held up really good, so I guess it's fine. I was concerned, I must say. I had a moment of fear, and then it's been fine. Oh dear. Maybe we can call at some point to make... I'd love to make another one at some point. Not probably in the short term, because we have so much to do in the next couple months. I'm a little overwhelmed with the amount of stuff we're doing. It's all good stuff, but it's a lot. Oh, Vile, yeah, Vile. Sorry. Apologies, I'm gonna re-say the thing that I just did because I think Val is gonna be so down for this. Val, we're making a new overlay at the moment because I've had the same overlays on stream for like 5 years, right? And which is fine, there's nothing wrong with them, but I don't think they necessarily represent my channel the best at the moment. So here is the sketch. Here is the sketch of new overlay. I want to stream from inside of a mouth, and then I was saying, all streamers say this, but it's a pain in the ass to actually do. Wanting bit redeems from 0 to, or from 1 to 99, right? I'm going to have 99 different items of food or creatures or stuff like that that can fall into the mouth, so you can feed the mouth, or that can walk around inside the mouth, or maybe like it can make the eye blink. Basically, the interactivity in like this section of the stream, like here, yeah. So we have like the mouth. I want to feed, but then I also want to have like the eyes can blink. We can have like a tongue come out every now and again. There should be a horse in there because that's important. You can't, you know, not have horse. You know, this kind of thing where we're gonna have like up to that. So they won't be sounds with them because that's not how I'm setting it up. I'm kind of setting it more as like animations and things like that that can appear on stream. So we're going to do that. That's going to be the plan up to 100. I did think about sound alerts, but I think it'd be a little bit overwhelming for me. Like, as much I like the sounds we have, I don't want to add too many more. So I think this works better for me and for what I want. And then I'm also going to have my son here. My son is going to be here. I like the idea of rigging my son that he could have text-to-speech for like resubs and stuff like that. So I'm gonna have him, because then it looks like he's like whispering in my ear. He's like, hey, did you know that so-and-so subscribed? And like whispering. So I put him there. And then I want to have a little fish tank for chat in here. Yep. Oh dear. Yes. I was also thinking it'd be kind of nice to have it if the mouth could come down and close, and I could have like some examples of art on my forehead. I have this 5 head for a reason. It'd be nice if I could put some art on it. Oh my gosh, wait! A raid! That'd be cool. So I was just like, oh my gosh, art on my forehead? Wild. Oh dear. Welcome on in, send us. Wait, I need to do you shout. I also show you finished art. Happy Pride! How are you doing? Good morning. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Apologies as well. If I sound unenthusiastic, my voice is trying to leave me this morning. I'm having one of those mornings where my voice is like, oh. Good morning. And Shifty, good morning. Welcome on in. It sounds really cool. I think so too. I think it should be good fun. Albert, good morning. Solita, good morning. Messenger, good morning. Hollownest, good morning. Or Hollowest Night, good morning. Melon, good morning. How was your stream? I hope you had a really, really good one. What did you get up to today? Good morning. I hope that... Oh, horror game. How was your fear? Did you enjoy it? Did you have a good time being afraid? We do like horror games here, to be fair. Hello. Be who you are for your pride. Yee. I was about to say the mouth clothing for changing scenes would be pretty awesome. Yeah, we're making new overlays, right? We haven't changed our overlays in like 5 years, and we have a big theming around with eating things. We like teeth, we like eating, feed, cursed creatures. And so I want to make an overlay that's a little bit more apt for the things that we actually talk about and do on stream. And so yeah, that's what goal for today is to start it. It's gonna be a big project, like a multi-month project, but we get there. Happy Pride! Oh dear, he got so scared his brain melted. It's been a long time since I've done anything amnesia. Like a long time. Thank you for feeding. with my one tooth. I'm so hungry. Did you do a lot of horror games? Oh, I should say as well, if you do need to, sorry, streamer things. If you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. It's lovely to have you here, but if you do need to go look after yourself, please go do it. Otherwise, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I'm actually an embroidery artist. We do a lot of needlework and stuff like that in the UK. And I'm from the UK, I'm in the UK as well. But yeah, lots of beadwork, embroidery, stuff like that. But we'll also do some digital art from time to time, like making things for Pride, or in this case, making stuff for stream. We do a little bit of both. We also do some crochet, cosplay, crochet, cosplay, beading and sequinning, all that kind of stuff normally. Anything arts and crafty we're pretty into. But we like horror games too, and I'm a big fan of horror games. We've done Silent Hill 2 this year. I think still my favorite is the Resident Evil 7. I did like 8. 6 is wonderful for co-op, but I think 7 was my favorite. That's my son. Have you met my son? Would you like to? He was made very kindly by Starry Side Trinkets. That's my son. That's my son. Look at him. My son. I love him. His name is Philosopher. Every time someone comes by, I can't even say his name properly. It's Philosopher. Or Frills for short. Frilly for short, you know? But Philosopher, if he's been very naughty. Oh my god. Alright, do you guys want to draw some teeth? I've just been trying to explain the idea. We want to get like animations on stream from everything from 1 bit to 99 bits. It's been a goal for a really long time. So that's kind of like, so we're trying to build a scene where I can very easily do that. And this is kind of what we're looking at. There will be some bits as well that can transfer from one scene to another. Like for instance, text-to-speech fella up here. I can just put him over the top of any of my cameras if I want to have him whispering in my ear. You know, fish tank background. I think fish tank background I might need to make as a separate animation, so I can draw like where I want to put it, but I think I'll need to draw it in a separate scene so I can export it as like a GIF separately to everything else. I just kind of want a fish tank behind chat. At the moment I've got like some of my embroideries, which I do like and such, but I think you wouldn't notice unless I pointed that out anyway, and I think having like a fish tank behind you guys, it also kind of, how to put it, you know like in some restaurants they'll have like seafood in tanks and then you can pick which seafood you want to eat. It's a very unusual concept to me because I've never seen this in real life, but I've seen it in like cartoons and stuff. I like the idea that you guys are in the fish tank and maybe we're gonna eat you, you know? Maybe. Your big tooth. That is my son. Also, Bella, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Also, Messenger, thank you for the follow. And Hollowness, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follows. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh dear, beautiful. He is beautiful. I'm waiting for the Welsh weather to clear up a little bit, and then I'm gonna take him to the beach and we're gonna do a photo shoot together. I'm so excited. Oh dear. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, the art in chat is the kind of art we draw a lot of. There's a lot of teeth. I like drawing teeth. I like wait, where's horse? Welcome to my stream. I like to draw things with large teeth. I want to get horse. Horse is a good example of big teeth. Give me haunt, sir. There he is. My beautiful, beautiful boy. Like drawing him with big teeth. No Durham iconic the jelly and teeth. Chompers. Yeah, I gotta get the chompers in. Just give him massive teeth. But yeah, I guess today is going to be kind of working on the concept though. So like I've only got like a little sketch at the moment. The goal today would be work on the concept, like get like what I want it to look like kind of up. So like draw more than a sketch. I mean, we could also, there will need to be, right, okay, let's talk. Again, if any of the raiders do need to go look after themselves, completely understand if you do. I'm gonna get into talking a little bit about how this is gonna work. So for instance, when drawing something like this, we're gonna need a few different things. One of the things I'm gonna need is I'm going to need like the mouth here, and then the skin here on like a separate layer to the eyes, on a separate layer to the teeth, and anything that then goes in the mouth. So we can kind of layer it up in, probably in OBS, I'll layer it up there. Oh, Deltarune. Yes, if you are trying to avoid Deltarune spoilers, which I'm sure a lot of people are. Also, Deltarune isn't free anymore. The first 2 chapters were free, but now you have to pay for it. Which, fair enough, it is a fully fledged game. I'm not here to say that they shouldn't get paid for their work. I've just apologized because yesterday I said that Deltarune was free, and it was. The first 2 chapters were free, but chapter 3 and 4 are not. So they're no longer free. But again, I'm assuming that's because the amount of work that's got into it has had, like, they've hired probably more people and all that kind of stuff. So to make sure everyone gets paid. Which, fair enough. Oh dear. But yes. So they'll need to be drawing in different layers. Kind of like when we do VTuber models, like things are gonna, anything that moves has to be disconnected on a different layer. So things like the teeth. What I will probably do is have like a static tooth and then have like an expanded tooth. One thing that I might actually do, to be honest, I kind of need space around this. So that things can come in and out, to be honest. We'll work that out. Star is the one who made my son. Star, how are you doing? Good morning. I'm just waiting, Star, until Wales has like a sunnier day, because I really would love to go and take my son out to the beach, and you know, like I want to take him out to the beach, and I want to take a photo shoot with him, but at the moment it's not possible because, yeah, it's really wet here in Wales right now. We're having really wet times. Oh, also, actually, this is a fair point. I probably should draw what I want this to look like in concept first, shouldn't I? Any artists in chat, that's probably a good idea, right? Draw a full concept of it, like not a sketch, and then start making the individual pieces rather than just trying to build up individual pieces. Right? I think that makes sense. I don't need to do like these bits because these bits are things that get added later, but like for any of the stuff that's just going to be there, I should probably draw it first, right? And then I can redraw the layers one by a time once I actually know what I'm doing. That would probably make sense. I think otherwise I'm trying to work on something that like I can't see like what it should look like when it's finished. There are a few things I would like to do with the eye as well, by the way. I'd like it if you could like, I don't know, change the eye a bit. So we could have like an uwu eye. We could have like an angry eye. Basically, we've got flexibility. We've 99 slots of things that you can change. So like, yeah. I think that'd be pretty nice. What am I drawing with? 25. Okay, that's quite thick. That's okay. I also don't think I'm going to want to in black, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to want black outlines. I think I'll probably want to go for something a little bit more bluish. You know, stick to our regular color scheme. Do something a little bit more blue, but for now, I think I'm going to switch down to this as well. Gotta make him look sufficiently tired. Like, is it even my art if he doesn't look tired as hell? He can't have slept recently. It's very important. Like so, I think. Yes. Ah, dear. Was there a plan for what to use for all the bit redeems? Not all of them. So I need 99, right? So my thought process file is I'm gonna whack. I can whack it in the Discord now if you like. I was just gonna whack a question. I love this song. I was just gonna whack a question in the Discord, like if people had anything they specifically wanted, and then I've already got a few things that I'm like, you know, I will do regardless. But like, yeah, if people have like other ideas of things they'd like to see, stuff that I haven't thought of, yeah, like whack it in the Discord. Let me, because if people respond in chat, I might forget. Okay, I'll pop it in live stream. Should I put it in live stream chat? No, I'll do this after stream if that's okay, actually, Val, because I might ping people. And if I ping people while I'm live, people might think that something's happened, because I never ping people while live. So I will ping people for it, but I'll do that after stream. Yeah. Just so that nobody thinks that I am in peril. I don't want anyone to be like, is Jelly in peril? Nah, Jelly's not in peril. Jelly's doing just fine. And then, yeah, I'll ping people, and if they want to add anything, they can then. It'll also be good to like remind people that we have like a special stream going on tomorrow, because we're streaming with Blapple tomorrow. It's been a couple months. I'm very excited to do another collab with Blapple. We love Blapple in this house. In this house, we love Blapple. So yeah, that's exciting. That's exciting. Do. Had an amazing chaotic stream, but I raised $35 yesterday. Hell yeah! Congratulations, Star! Yeah, Star is one of the amazing streamers who is currently fundraising for Points of Pride, which is a wonderful charity supporting non-binary and trans people. Hell yeah, hell yeah. G heckin' G's. Well done. Well heckin' done. Oh dear. Yeah, you're all doing fantastically. It's one of those things as well, like, it's just so lovely to see people support causes like that, both with, like, the fundraising and the donations themselves. Like, very heckin' wholesome. Very heckin' wholesome. I'm heckin' glad. I'm heckin' glad. I also need to copy and paste the eye across. I'm gonna maybe do the... Okay, we're not gonna have the heart here, because heart eyes would be special, right? But we can do, like, a this. And then what I need to do is lasso tool this. Do. Not quite right. Copy, edit, paste. Is there like a flip button? I think there is, isn't there? There you go. It's like, I'm pretty sure there's a flip button. Oh, actually, and then I need to... So I've only been using Clip Studio Paint for like a month. So like, I'm still trying to work out where certain things are. So apologies, you're gonna hear me say things like, where's this? And it's like a really obvious answer. I just don't know. I just don't know. There you go. Cool. And get that on the other side. And then, yeah. Because I did want to have both eyes. Still a good idea. Yeah. I think having that. Phil's first going to the beach, taking pictures. I'm sure he'll love it. I think so. We just have to wait for the sun to come out. Brothel, you mean? Brothel, JK. Sweet. How are you doing? Good morning. So my voice is really... I feel like sometimes when someone's coming in, I sound like I'm really upset for some reason. I'm not upset. I'm just, voice is bad. Voice is bad. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Good morning. We are making some overlays, some stream overlays, because I've had the same overlays on my stream since I started streaming. Since I started streaming 5 years ago. I've never really changed them. And as much as like, I don't hate those overlays or anything like that, but I just don't think they necessarily serve me where I currently am with the stuff that we do. And I think it'd be nice to, you know, have something a little bit updated. It'd be cool. There we go. That's what we're doing. And it's going to be cursed because this is our stream. And we're cursed. We're very cursed beans here. We're like wide gaping mouth. And so we draw wide gaping mouth. Yay! And then copy, paste, flip. Oh. There we go. It's not quite on, but it's close enough. It's close enough. I just want it to be like a night. It looks like a little television screen, right? Dev, okay, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. Oh dear. I want to get back into Palia again because Wicca's been playing it a lot. But I've also gotten really into Cookie Run. So now I'm just kind of like, help. There are too many things I want to get into. But other than that, I'm good. You know what? It's not a bad problem to have. Oh no, what a shame. There are lots of games that I'm enjoying right now. Oh dear, I'm working on new overlays because I want to do for a while, and since I'm hanging out with a lot of Pipia was drawing a lot together, I'm actually finishing my projects. Pipia is such a motivated artist, and like being around other motivated artists is so good. It's so good. I'm so excited to see the new overlay and all the awesome redeems. Me too. Me too. I am excited. I'm excited to make them and have something that works a little bit more with our current stream vibes. And yeah, I think this is it. I think this is currently more like what our stream vibes are. I mean, people might disagree, I suppose, but when I think of my streams, this is what I think of. I mean, if anything, the teeth are not even that prominent. Like, those are very subtle teeth. I would normally not go that subtle with them. That's a nice subtle set of chompers right there. But the idea that they'd come down, I guess, means that I'm I'm being a bit chiller with them. And then... okay, and then... need to wiggle them around a little bit. But first of all... and then... like so. Oh. There we are, and then... like that, maybe? Yeah, that's pretty even. Very nice. Get that in there. Teeth. Tough. There they are. Cute. Cute. Oh dear. Let me know if you want to. Yeah, I'd love to add you. Yes. I'd love to add you on Palia. Hell yeah. I'm wanting to overhaul a lot of my overlays as well. Literally, it's one of those things where, like, as streamers, it's like things streamers say a lot. I really want to redo my overlays all the time. All the time. Like, I am right there with you, Vile. The amount of times I've been like, I really want to add more alerts. I really want to sort my bits up to 100. I really want to change my overlays. And then, like, is there actually time to do it? No. It's like a happy dream, but not one that I'm like fulfilling very quickly, that's for sure. It's like, it is just like things streamers say. And like, I'm streamers. I am streamers. Things I say. Wouldn't it be cool to redo my overlays? Cool, it would be cool. Oh, will I do it? Nom nom, all the nom, tougher. They're lovely. Never enough time in the day. You're so right. I wasn't in because I was setting up my video. Oh, did you get a pre-made model? Did you? Whose model did you get? Whose model did you get? Unless it's a secret, in which case don't tell us. Hell yeah. Yeah, pre-made models and stuff like that. So good. So good. I got a little blobby bunny. Hell yeah, lovey. Oh my gosh. Adorable. Hell yeah. It's so good that there are like services, because like here's the thing, VTubers are expensive. Are they worth it? Yeah. Like buying your own VTuber and having a customizable model is something that takes a really long time from both the art and rigging point of view. So like it is super worth it. The price you pay reflects the hard work that goes into it. So I'm not, I literally make VTuber models. I'm not gonna say it's not worth it. Like it absolutely is. Like customizing and stuff like that is fantastic. However, these days, there are so many other options for people, like pre-made models, adoptable models, ones where you can like customize them, stuff like that. You have so many options these days as far as like things you can have that doesn't mean buying a fully customized model, which makes it so much more accessible than it used to be. Same with PNG tubers as well. Like there are so many more options these days and it's so good. It's so good. Oh dear. Yes, yes, yes. Oh dear, never enough time in the day. There just isn't. There's just not enough time in the day. I know it's like such an old person thing to say, but like, you're so right though, because there really isn't. There really isn't. There's just not enough time in the day. Oh dear. There we go, there we go. Shim, shim. Okay, and then I'm just gonna, at the moment, merge them all together because I do want them all merged together for now. Look at that, see? There you go. The one there. Teethus. Teethus. There he is, the Teethus. I'm actually tempted to not give them bottom teeth. Nah, I probably should. I probably should give them bottom teeth. PNG tubers. Type them right out when you say that. Oh, I see. I've been needing to change my overlays for years. I really need to get around to it. All of us streamers. I really want to change my overlays and add some things. One day. One day. It was color customizable one, so that's my bunny's colors. Hell yeah, lovey. Oh, actually, 2 seconds. Okay, just for the sake of this, I might just lasso these teeth and like put them on the bottom. Save me a little tiny bit of time. And then, like, I know it's not quite right, and that's okay. Cool. But since this is just like to get a vibe of how things are looking, it doesn't actually need to be perfect, so I can get by with this. This gives me the vibes. Yes. Yeah, that's kind of what I want my stream set. I kind of want it to look like this. I don't know. Something about my hands just being in the mouth is really funny to me. I just love the idea of like my hands are just in there. Something my friends should learn. You're not safe for me making art for you. I have to say, huh? I should get X or Y for stream. Oh gosh. Yeah, you have to be. I mean, yeah, I've definitely done that to people as well. Artists. Be careful. Okay, that's that. Good. And then yeah, we'll have all of the items like that. This is just for tests, so this is just for tests. Oh, there you go. Then what we'd need is, I kind of like, have you seen like stacks of fish tanks? I kind of want that. So like, that's what I'm thinking of for this side, is like stacks of fish tanks basically. So like, and then at the bottom, I can still have like my exclamation mark Discord or exclamation mark market and stuff like that. Oh dear. This is so cursed. I love it. Hell yeah. Real question. We could have uvula as like a bit alert, I think. Like have a uvula that just sort of like, oh, whoa, what's that? Like just comes down. What's a uvula look like? Wait a minute. It can like come down, like swing side to side. So it's like, whoa. Oh dear. Yes, yes, yes. Same with like tongue. Oh dear. Yeah, yeah. Oh gosh. Oh, right, okay, keep drawing. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm just giggling at my own ideas over here. Very unproductive. I need a straight line, so this is, wait a minute, actually. This might be easier to do. I do it like this, maybe, with the brush size being a little bigger. Oh, right, okay, I could do it to size 15. Yeah. Because then I can get my fish tank in. So I kind of want this. And then, there you go, like that. And then just erase the bits that I don't need. That's so much easier than on Photoshop, what the hell? Photoshop always made that bit really hard. Yeah, something like that. And then we can have chat in one of them and myself in the other one of them. And then, yeah. Oh dear. So the fish can whisper to, yeah, they can whisper to one another in there. Had to be on the list now, yeah. Do you know when you have a bad sore throat, your uvula can swell and end up in your throat? I didn't know that. I didn't know that actually. It's scary when your body decides to just be like, yeah, we're done. Gonna, goodbye. No body, please. Please. What are you doing? Dear. And then I need my son. My son. He's looking, I do want him to be kind of like this. I want him to look kind of done. Kind of done. Because he is meant to like sort of be whispering to me. Whispers of my son. Whispers of my son. Dear. And then... Sorry, this bit's always like a bit annoying, but it's something like that, I think. There you go. There you go. Like so. Cool, 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 cool. And then... So... actually, no, I don't love that at the top. Oh, that back in. I don't know, something about that doesn't feel quite right. Ah, freely whispers. Yeah, you can whisper in my ear. For like, because I've wanted to have text to speech come back for a while as well, because that's another thing we used to have. There's been many things we've had on this channel over the years that have like, something's happened where it's like I've had to get rid of it for something. Yeah, and basically it's normally that, like something's happened and it's gone away for a while and I've been like, I meant to get it back, and then I just never have. Like we used to have like a little fella on screen. We used to have text to speech and such. We used to have a lot of things, honestly. And so it'd be nice to have some of them come back, because it's been a while. And like, yeah, having the heckin' up to 100, I think, again, I am not alone here. This is like a big thing a lot of streamers want to get done at some point. It's just like a really big workload. But like, again, I've got a little bit of time now. I could definitely consider it, because I've got the extra time. And then, like so, and then also just like so, maybe. There you go, get that in there. Okay. And then I can kind of sit in here. And then in there. One of his little chubby cheeks. There you go. Tiny chubby cheeks. His eyes are not quite right, actually, I'm realizing. I'm gonna redraw his eyes. I think, just without the thing, I did kind of just draw them in very quickly. Is it a bit too busy? Might be right. I think actually I might have made it a little too busy. This is the problem with having so many tentacles. Gets busy very quickly. Okay, okay. We'll draw this without the other thing, and then I'll just... focus on the larger tentacles, maybe? Yeah, more like that. Yeah, we could do more like that, I think. Oh, I'm so behind. Sorry. Don't call me short, okay? But also, hello, how you doing, JH? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. Good morning. And Diana, good morning. How are you both doing? I hope you're both doing well. We are currently drawing a, kind of a test for the overlay that I want to have. I actually kind of like the unhinged look. I made him look a bit more tired before, but I must admit the I kind of like that. Oh dear. And then we could have maybe wrong button. Say maybe just a couple of tentacles coming down after that, because that's quite funny actually. You know what? I think that suits the vibe better. Yes, I like that. He's so unhinged. My son, what has happened to you? Why are you so unhinged? There we go. Welcome to what will eventually, by the way, be our new overlay for stream. We're just doing a bit of a test run at the moment, just getting some plans in place of where I would want certain things and such. So not actually, this won't be, because it's not going to be a static image, it's going to be a lot of different layers. But this is kind of where we're at right now as far as planning goes. I think it's pretty cute. I'm alive, so only gonna give this bug that you caught. Oh no, at least there's only one more day this week. It's one of those weeks, is it? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear it, JH. I'm sorry it's been one of those weeks. You're right though, only one more day and it's done. There we go. There you go. Cute. It's every full week. Oh no! JH, no! Oh gosh. My week, I feel very off my groove. Not in a bad way, but because I'm not on a regular schedule now, because I was away and I started on Wednesday, not on Monday. I feel very confused. It feels like a Tuesday today. I keep having to remind myself that it's not Tuesday. It's not Tuesday, we've already had Tuesday. You just started streaming halfway through the week and that's why you're confused. But in my head it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I have Wednesday off. It's no, tomorrow's Friday and we do not have it off. We are streaming with Blackwell, which is very exciting, to be clear. I'm excited about that. There you go, get those in there, and then we have it like that. It's I think a little bit more subtle. There we go. Yeah, I think that works a bit better. It just needed more space there because it was getting a bit too busy, too close. Okay, and then... Again, this is more like a doodle, so we're not going to be doing this super neatly or anything, but get these in because they do help differentiate the frills a bit from the rest of it. Oh, who's smashing eggs? Who's smashing eggs? Thank you for the egg smash. There we go. That's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Oh, there's Sean. Good morning. Hello, Jelly. How you doing? How you doing? Tuesday, innit? Yeah, we're doing a magma chip. Not right now, no. This is just me streaming. Oh dear. Doing sort of craft luck this morning. Oh dear. Also, hi Jay, hey Jay Christo, good morning. No, you're fine. I hope your crafts are going well. Squid. Oh dear. Yeah. Hope crafts are all going good. Oh dear. There we go. We will be doing a Magnum stream with Blapple tomorrow though. That's going on. Which I'm very excited about, again, as a thank you piece. It'll be lovely. You're gonna look for some snackage? Yeah, especially if you're not well, Diana. Go get your heckin' snacks on. Hell yeah. Nothing like some extra food to help you recover. Very important. I literally had to lurk someone's stream yesterday because I realized I had no, not quite true. I had snacks, I just didn't have snacks that I wanted. And it's like, this is unacceptable. I cannot be having no snacks. In an evening, when I'm like doing art and stuff, impossible. Impossible! Oh dear. I require the snacks. There we go. I like that, actually. I think that kind of matches the vibes of the mouth open. Cool. So we can have, right. That's good. And then I just need, like, so the thing with the fish tank is I want the fish tank with all of you in it to be kind of moving and stuff, like a GIF. Or do I want the, Next time I try to embroider seatbelt material, I need to remind myself not to. Is it, I imagine with seatbelt material, because it would like, relatively unforgiving if you make a mistake, if that makes sense. I feel like it wouldn't go back together well. It'd like leave like a little hole if you didn't like something. There's a few fabrics, I don't know if that's true because I can't say that I've ever embroidered it myself, but like, the vibes that I get is like, if you make a mistake in that kind of fabric, you're going to be left with a little tiny hole in it, which like doesn't bother everyone, but I do think I'd get very peeved. I'd get peeved by my fabric consistently working against me like that. Oh dear. I also imagine there are like bits of glue in it at points. I don't know why. It feels like there are always like chunky bits in seatbelts and it's like, is this like, has it been glued and such? I don't know. But that could also just be, it could simply be the wind. It could be my imagination, actually. Or was it like the Skyrim dialogue must have been the wind? Okay. Yeah, I just need to work out how I'm gonna do your guys' fish tank. I'm out of snacks, partner's been procrastinating going to the shops. No! It's so important. It's hard to be creative if you don't have snacks. Like, for real, like, it's very hard to be creative if you don't have any snacks. Oh dear, just gonna take it slow to make sure it goes how I want it to. That's fair. That's very fair. I liked how it was looking so far, to be fair. Alright. I could bring this back in. If we want, like, the what goes where. I goes in there. My hand goes in there, and then chat goes in there. That's why the order shop's going to you. They're booked like 4 weeks in advance here. I don't know what it's like elsewhere. Maybe it's because we only have like one shop that delivers to us, so it could also just be that, like they're in high demand. But yeah, like our one is like, it's a pain in the arse if you do want it. Luckily, like now that we have a car, it's not so much of an issue, but like before it was annoying as hell. Ah, there you go, come on voice. You got this. All right, I think I'm gonna leave the fish tank bit of things for now, just because I think I want to do it as a completely separate piece. So what I kind of need, right? How do we want to do this? There's a lot of things I need. What would be more fun for you guys? Would you like to do, we take the requests of like the items that we're going to have falling from the mouth? Would that be what you'd like? Or do you want to work on the mouth itself? What'd you like? We can actually, should we do a poll for that? Because I can take requests. I won't say that I'm going to take everyone's, like, I can veto things. I will not be taking requests without the ability to veto if I don't think something works. But we could do that. Let me do a poll. Let me work that out. Which part of art you wanna do? We can do the... I don't know how to phrase it though, actually. Because there's a weird one to phrase where it's like the items that are gonna go into the mouth. Or would it be better to do that via the Discord? Rosie, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Oh! Wait, how does that happen? Like, Rosie's like, hi! And then they're like, also I'm going to raid. Also I'm going to raid. Rosie, welcome on in. How are you doing? Good morning. How was your stream? I don't even know how you managed that. Genuinely impressive. I was like, oh, let me get the shout out there as well. How was your stream? Welcome on in. Happy Pride. Good morning. I hope you're doing good. We are making cursed overlays. The cursedest of overlays. Do you like it? Do you like it? This is our current overlay over here for sewing. It looks like this. It's a very old overlay. We've been using it for like 5 years. And so we're making a new one. So you can kind of see how I set it up where like I have my face in one part, I have chat in the other, and then I have the big one for like where my hands would be normally. Ooh, this is what we want to do now. We're gonna have my hands in the mouth. Oh dear. That's gonna be very cool. Teeth! Happy Pride, Teeth! I'm gonna start taking notes. The teeth could change color. You're so right. I know that's not what you were suggesting. But what I need a notebook. I need to take some notes of some of these because I am going to forget these. Alright. The teeth could change color. Okay. Teeth color change. Yes. You're so right. You're so right. Piss is obviously in there, but I'll write piss anyway in case I forget. We've obviously got piss. Piss, a photo of me. It's like a weird shopping list. Color changing teeth. Piss, a photo of me. Dear. A horse. Duck. I'm gonna put rubber duck. Rubber duck, not a real duck. A rubber ducky. Oh dear. There you go. My son. That's my shopping list. Color changing teeth, piss, a photo of me, horse, duck, specifically rubber, and my son. Oh dear. Also, Rosie, I should say, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that post-stream, please do. If any of my people have not gone and checked out Rosie before, please go send them some love. I hope all of the art's been going really well. I hope you've been enjoying yourself. We are literally just back from TwitchCon, so we're just like getting a few bits and bobs done, but one of the things I really want to get done is make those new overlays, because it's one of those things I think as a streamer you say like, I'm gonna make that at some point. I'm gonna do that at some point. I'm gonna make an overlay at some point. And then we just never do, because busy, life busy. So yeah. I want to actually do the thing. Can't say nothing to Jelly. Can't say nothing to me. It's impossible. Absolutely impossible. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at, and we want it to be like a lot of channel memes and stuff like that. Hell yeah. No, I hope you had a lot of stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh dear. When we do eventually raid out, which won't be for a few hours yet, we're trying to raid people specifically on the Pride shelf. I have it pinned now. I have it pinned so I can find everyone who's live for Pride at any time, which is nice. Because I couldn't find it when I was looking at the homepage, unfortunately. But it's definitely there. Like, it's definitely there. And I think it'd be like a lovely opportunity to just meet some more streamers, because how to put it, like finding them on the Pride shelf gives like that air of what would you call it, like safety, like they're probably going to be a chill person because we found them on the Pride shelf. So that's my hope. At least my hope at least is because we find them here, it should be pretty chill. It should be pretty chill. So that's what we're going to be doing. I mean, we're going to do that for like the whole month, to be fair. Oh dear, it's a month of meeting new artists. You're gonna be off, have a wonderful day, it was lovely to see you. Also, Nap, yeah, we are. I wanted to wear it because I know a lot of people hadn't seen it. So yeah, we wore it. All right. I think we do the requests. I need to work out how big I'm going to be making them. I guess it depends. I guess it depends on the thing. Like, some of them are going to be bigger than others. We could draw them inside of this screen and I could just whack them to one side, maybe. How about that? How about that? How about we do this? And then we probably don't want them outlined in black for the most part, though. That's the only thing. We probably don't want that. You're going to be off. Please reconsider teeth. It's impossible. It's so necessary. It was a wonderful idea. Thank you. Oh, dear. Love the sentiments. Thank you. I really like it too. All right. The ones, I probably won't start with ones like blinking and teeth color changing and tongues. I probably want to start with items that fall into the mouth. So, do we have any requests for items that fall into the mouth? Again, I will say I'm gonna give myself full veto powers if I don't like something, or if I don't think it fits. I'm also very specifically not going to be doing other references to other streamers because I don't think that's fair. This is something that goes with bits. It should be something that is specifically this stream and not from the outside. So before anyone suggests like, oh, put Blapple in there. No, because this is a bit redeem, I'm not taking other people's memes. It just doesn't feel quite right to me. Something about it feels wrong and I can't put my finger on it, but I don't want to do it. Dear. One of those. Yeah. Oh my, coffee! Wait, first of all, happy Pride. Coffee! Oh my god, how are you doing? Delicious, delicious threads. A granny square would be cool. Actually, you are right. That would be cool. I think that would work. We could do a granny. I've made so many granny squares at this point as well. The coffee. Okay, really quickly. Speaking of crochet, if anyone's not met Coffee before, Coffee does micro crochet, like really, really small crochet, absolutely adorable pieces. Like they've made like buttons and jewelry. They've made like little sceneries, really, really tiny like scenes. They're so good. If you like crochet and you've never seen micro crochet before, you need to go check out Coffee because it is so impressive, the stuff they do over there. But otherwise, I hope you had a really lovely stream. Good morning. Welcome on in. What are we putting fingers on? You. No, not you. I'm sorry. How are you doing, Feathered? I hope you're doing good. Do you like my new overlay? This is the old overlay. Ignore the fact that my camera isn't on. You see where my camera would be for my hands. This is my old overlay. And this is going to be the new overlay. What do we think? What do we think? So big camera is in there for like, so when I'm doing my arts. I am up in the corner and then we'll have chat there. So it's still similar. It's just different. It's the same thing, only different. Coffee raid sounds very useful. Gav, you're so right. I could honestly go for one. And yummy veggie egg roll. Coffee does micro crochet? Yes. Yes, they do. They are so good at it as well. Happy Pride! Happy Pride! I have to show this one off because we made it yesterday. And I was really nervous about how the flag turned out, and I'm really pleased with it. So now I just show it off constantly. Like, there you go. Happy Pride. Happy Pride! Ah, dear. Coffee, yeah, doing teeny tiny pushins. Oh my god. A small pusheen. We think we love it. Yeah, I think we love it. I think we love it too. Yeah, just a guy. Just a little guy streaming from the inside of a mouth. I really like how with the tiny pupils, it looks like I'm being threatened in this. Just like, keep embroidering. So yeah, this is what we're making. We want it to be really interactive. So we're going to be doing 100 animations of some sort going up to 100 bits. So like 1 bit, 2 bit, 3 bit, 4 bit will all trigger slightly different things. A lot of them will be triggering just feeding the mouth because I think that's fun. So like having like drawing like a burger and having it fall into the mouth, or drawing like a jar of piss and having it fall into the mouth. A lot of them will just be that. So a lot of what we're going to be drawing today is requests for like things that we want to drop into the mouth. There will be a few that are a little bit more interactive, like ones that close the mouth, ones that maybe change the teeth slightly or like blink with the eyes. However, those would probably be ones I'd do a little later once I'd already done the majority, because the majority of them will be things going on inside the mouth since that's easiest to set up and animate. And also doesn't interfere with the stream as much. So probably for like the lower bit amounts, like, you know, up to 10, 20 and stuff would be mostly just stuff falling into the mouth. It'd just be nice because we do have bits on at like 1. It'd be nice if there was like something a little bit more interesting going on. Oh dear. So yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Oh gosh. Yeah, making the fruit surprise ones. I first wake up, but banana pusheen. Is it like sorry, is it like banana? Is it like cat coming out of banana? Sorry. Also, if you need to go look, please do. Sorry. Banana? I love banana. Banana is, if you've not, sorry, I need to find a picture of banana. If you've not seen banana, if anyone here has not seen, if not been blessed by banana before, banana is so good. Banana. Banana. They're so cute. I love them so much. They are simply a collection of cats. What the heck kind of file is that saving as? Okay. We'll do this one then. Yeah, I just want one that saves as like a normal, like a JPEG or something. That's fine. That's fine. Get image. Put image on scene. Show everyone. Banana. Look at them. Look at them. Banana. This is banana. It's so good. They're so good. They're just cats and bananas. And they're so cute. And I love them. It's banana. Oh, dear kitty who lives in banana. Banana. Oh, dear. I've seen them. They're so cute. This is more banana with... Oh, banana with pushing fruit. Listen, that's lovely too. I love that too. I never get to gush about banana. Look at them. Tiny bananas. You have a couple of those plushies. Those kitties are making a mess everywhere. They are. I've seen some crochet ones. They're so cute. I love them so much. They're just cute little guys. I love them. Not at all like the art that we make, but very cute. All right. Okay. Something's falling over. Stop that. Okay. Let's do some static ones to start with. Ones that will just fall in, I think. I think that would be a good place to start. Because otherwise I'm gonna lose myself in complicated ones. We'll do complicated ones later. I need to still learn how to animate in Clip Studio because I've done all my animations before in Photoshop, and since I've moved from Photoshop I need to like relearn that. And I'm probably not gonna learn that live on stream, not when I'm tired and my voice is going as well. So probably I like the idea of maybe a rubber ducky one. I think that would suit the stream. As far as size goes, I'm just gonna draw a box really quickly so that I have like a consistent size that I'm sort of making them, since that will also help with the alert box. Let's see. This is probably gonna be really janky when I first make this, by the way. Just as a heads up, expect this to be like exceptionally janky. I'm thinking about this size would be good. And we can make all of them in here, I think. And then I'll just move them elsewhere afterwards. Oh, where am I? There you go. Teeth, do you like the teeth? Teethies, do you like this? A silent good morning, how you doing? Welcome on in. This is gonna be my new stream overlay for crafting. This is my old streamer overlay, like this. So you have like the big camera in the middle and then I'm on the side with Twitch chat above me. This is gonna be the new stream overlay where we'll have like my hands in the middle still, but then I'm gonna be on top and then chat's underneath. Yep. New stream overlay. We are making this today. Tomorrow we're doing lots of community art, so I figured we'd do this one today. I've seen some crochet ones. Also, dolls have a lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. And Robert, have a lovely lurk. Take care of yourself too. They're currently stored away because I'm doing a lot of reorganizing in the house, but once I get them back, I'll post pictures of them. Heck yeah. The mouth looks like me when I realize there's no more coffee, just ah! Me too, Horizon. And Posh, good morning, welcome on in. So wish I can draw. Whoa! Why mouth jelly? Well, don't you think it suits me? You know, streamer art is a callback to the streamer themselves. Does this not suit me? Just woke up, been sleeping so well since I got back, I'm not surprised. Also, why not? So sheep. I mean true. No coffee equals sadness. You're so right. You're so right. Oh my gosh. I mean, also, yeah, because there'd be no you in chat. That'd also be very sad. I'm gonna start with a duck. I'm gonna start I'm gonna make art. First of all, duck. I just need to pick a color that I want. I want them all to be like, oh, maybe actually we could do... I kind of want them to look like little stickers. Is this asking too much? Maybe I'll outline them in like a purplish color. I want them to look like stickers. I'm also tempted to draw them like just very cursed. Like... like this. What happens inside of a duck's mouth? I don't know. Do they have like... what does the inside of a duck's mouth look like? Like that, maybe? And then, like... I think I had it and then I got rid of it. That's a shame. Like that, maybe? What does a duck look like? Is it... I agree with coffee. Hell yeah. You know, dentistry. We love teeth. I mean, it's Jenny's periodontist era. Exactly. Is this a duck? Maybe if I put the wing on the other side. Like that? No, I see if it's meant to be a rubber duck, then it's not gonna have feet, is it? Is this a good... this is a duck? People are gonna be so bad at this. They're gonna be like, Jelly, why have you drawn them like cursed objects? This is a duck. It's just a little guy. It's just a little guy. It's just a little guy. Let him go. I can't remember. Do ducks have teeth? I'm not sure. I'm gonna redraw this, by the way. This is just a sketch layer. It'll be drawn neater. Like so. Like that, maybe? Do ducks have tongues? I'm realizing I don't think I know what a duck is. I'm having a realization live on stream. What is a duck? Have I ever seen a duck before? I don't know. Is this... Duck mouths are terrifying? Are they? What do duck mouths have in them that are scarier than, like, other mouths? So I'm just gonna... Cute. Oh dear. Duck with feet are a conspiracy. You're so right. They just don't exist. What are we doing with this poor duck? We're dropping them in. We're dropping them in the mouth. Yeah, sorry. Maybe I should have mentioned that. The reason I've drawn him so distressed is because we're about to eat him. He's gonna be consumed. So I've given him a face where I think he looks aware of his situation. You know, he knows what's about to happen to him, and he's not so sure about it because he's about to be consumed. You know. Did I make this bit a bit tall? Maybe. I think I did. Right. Yeah. I could give him little tufties. But I think he's fine. I think he's fine. I don't think he doesn't need little tufties. Or maybe he does. Actually, no, I take it back. Sorry, I lied. He needs little tufties. So important. Fashion. He might be about to be eaten, but he requires his little tufts. Yes. Cute. There's one very stressed out screaming duck. Same duck, same. Tiny separated edge to their bill. Serrated edge, not separated edge. And the tongues are backwards spiky? Ah. They don't have teeth. They do have little ridges that look like teeth. Yeah, I'd suggest a Google. Okay, it's not gonna be that detailed anyway because we're just doing a rubber ducky, but yeah. Do you have tongues? You've done a great job. Yay, Flump! I'm glad! Hell yeah! Inside a duck mouth. Hey, listen, I'm not the only person who's Googling this. Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Why are they like that? Oh, that's... Ew! Ew! Oh gosh! Based on reaction, I probably won't be Googling. Oh, that's horrible. Is the transition going to be the chomp of the jelly's mouth? There will be a chomp of jelly's mouth, but not exactly for transition. I'll get you to that. Don't worry, don't worry. There are certain things I'm keeping a little bit secret, but there will be a chomp. Don't worry. A chomp will eventually exist for something. What that thing is, though, you'll just have to wait and see. You'll just have to wait and see. Gotta keep some surprises, right? So you guys can be mystified and amazed. Or maybe not. Maybe not mystified and amazed, but you know, at least surprised. Oh dear. Ugh, I'm surprised you didn't know. No, I've never seen that before. That's unpleasant. Very unpleasant. Oh dear. Wait till you see a penguin. No! Jolly, you should know not to Google stuff or... Yeah, it's suggested by chat! Donald's mouth is not horrible. That's true. Donald's mouth is fine. I could put the little... I don't think I need to though. It's a rubber duck. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Like so, and then it's meant to look like a little rubber ducky. That's a little rubber ducky right there. I will just quickly, so that we have like, I do want it to still be detailed. So I'm just going to do our regular like shading and such. And then we'll colour him in a little bit. Gosh, ducks are weird. I've not, that is, so I'm like a little speechless because I'm like, that's quite, who designed that? Jesus Christ. That looks like from a horror movie. Like, who designed a duck? Jesus Christ, why would you do that? Why? That's so weird. Okay. Oh. Okay, get that in there. We can also, by the way, get rid of this. Yes, because we don't need that layer anymore. We just need the duck layer. Heck of a clip, yeah. Gosh. Donald's mouth is not horrible. It's not. We got Steve the duck. Good morning. Starry, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. I wonder why a duck need teeth like that. Maybe for like grabbing stuff off the bottom of the lake, like tearing through stuff. Not cursed enough. Give human teeth. Shoot, you're so right. You're so right. Little torn barcode sticker. Oh yeah, we could give him a little torn barcode or something, because he's just a little guy. He's just a little rubby ducky. Or we could give him the little, wait no, better. The bit where the water drains out of him. There you go. His water drainer. Oh, Oh dear, definitely not a butt. Not a butt. Not a butt. His water drainer. The bit where the water drains out of him. Not a butt. And then... That's a Chloe. You're a Chloe. So... That's not a good one. You're not apologizing. Don't listen to me. I'm sleepy. Oh dear. Clearly his teeth has once survived. It's true. Can never get those things off after you bite it. That's also very true. If you're horrified by dog bark, supposed to see a goose mouth. I did see a couple of geese mouths. I must admit, Flumph, when I was looking at the duck's mouth, there were a few geese mouths in there. And I hated it. I did like the edits people were doing with them though. That was very funny. Another duck with a human smile. Just give everything human teeth. I like sharks with human teeth, to be fair. Unironically, sharks with human teeth are very funny. That's good editing right there. Editing for good. Oh dear. Alright. That fits about the dimensions I wanted them to. God. God. Gonna eat him. Oh, how's the clip go? They're eating her, and then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god. Alright, I need to colour this little fella in. The little fella needs to be yellow. Oh dear. He is a duck after all. There we go. Happy Pride, everyone. Happy Pride. Would you like to see my cursed duck? Oh dear. Heading off to bed. It was lovely to see you, Vile. I look forward to coming back to your streams and coming and watching them again. I missed them last weekend. I'm required to be back. Oh dear. Yeah, have some good sleeps. It was lovely to see you. Again, if any of you guys haven't checked out Vile before, very heckin' sweet bean, amazing maker and crafting streamer. Definitely go send them some love. You can ! Val in chat at any time and it will shout them out. And it's also now a PG shout out because it was not a PG shout out for a long time. Now it is. Yippee. Positive progression. Imagine shouting someone out with a non-PG shout out. That couldn't be us. That doesn't sound like something we'd do. No, no, no. No, no, no. We would never. For the Vile shout out. Get good sleep. How many farts? Yeah, tis the month of vomiting into your ass as well. 2 seconds. There you go. Happy Pride. Oh dear. Happy Pride, Val. Time to vomit rainbows inside of your ass. Happy Pride. Sorry, I just want that a little bit more saturated. That's good. That's good. And then... I think? I mean, it's a pretty simple colour palette, but I'm also like, that is kind of what it needs to be. A simple colour palette, so that it stands out nicely, and it does do it! Oh, a truck went by, and I couldn't hear it until vomiting into your ass! Happy Pride! Happy Pride! Happy Pride! Oh, the dog is so cute in a sleep-deprived kind of way. Hell yeah, Black Mage, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. We are a bit dead, but other than that, we're right. We have been busy. I hope you have been good. Oh dear. Alright. Oh, I need to... Oh god, get that in there. And then... To be fair, now that we're back in Wales again, I can at the very least start to crack on with things. The backlog. The terrifying backlog. Only for like a week though, because I'm moving on to a charity event. God help us. Nah, it'll be fine. I'm really looking forward to it. It's gonna be a good fun. Do I like that? I do think... like that, maybe? And then definitely around here. There we go. Oh, I think I see a hole in it. 2 seconds. That's a hole, isn't it? There you go. Get that little hole filled in. Nice. And then I guess like that probably? Yep. Yep. I mean, that's what I wanted, I think. That's a duck. And then we kind of have to pick a consistent highlight color for all of these if we're going to be doing this. And I am thinking maybe the bright pink because I've been doing that a lot recently. And I think it's kind of just sort of become the vibes after a while. Like, I've been doing this so many times now that the bright pink, I think, is sort of the channel vibes. So I'm going to do the bright pink. And then there we go. Bit too thick there. And then and in there. Yeah, I think that's about probably how I would do that. And then just make sure that's filled in correctly in there. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, is that the wrong thing? There you go. And then, sorry, there's like a few tiny little gaps I just want to fill in. Otherwise, that's a duck. I should probably put a white outline around it so that it stands up nicely on stream. But other than that, that's a duck. That is in fact a duck. Oh, I am behind. Excuse me. Ah, dear. Oh, is yesterday's thing done? It is. Yeah, happy Pride. How are we doing, LGBTQGGGG? GG, how are you doing, Apple? I hope you're doing good. Happy Pride. Duck looks like me IRL right now. Just, I'm with you, baby. It has been a bit unwell, so oh god, sleeping and not existing. Yeah, honestly, a vibe. A vibe. Or artist formerly known as Chandler. Squeed. Hi friends, how do you add whimsy to your home? How do you add whimsy to your home? Oh, toadstools. Toadstools. Don't watch me, I'm not whimsical. Dear, that'll do it. Oh no. Usually a good faux pillow, a faux rug, yeah, opening the windows and curtains, picture of a weird spot. My friend, oh, my parents had one on the toilet floor. Oh yeah, picture in a weird spot. A picture in a weird spot does add whimsy. You are right, actually. Weirdly spaced photos. Yeah, or pictures. If you all talk at once, Jenny won't know that I'm here. No, I can see it. There's a duck. That is a duck. That is a duck. There it is. Someone that looked like it stared into your soul and followed you around. We have a photo in my family house that's upside down because my parents think that it looks better upside down, and so they just hang it upside down, and that's the upside down picture. Oh dear. And like, I've always known that like piece of art upside down only, because they just decided it looked better like that. They didn't want to get rid of it. They're like, I still like it, but it does look better upside down. And so it hangs like next to the stairs, and I'll be honest, it does look better upside down. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe it's because I'm so used to seeing it upside down, but like I'm not disagreeing with them. I do think it does look better upside down. But that's our whimsy. the whimsy in my family home is there is a picture that is hung upside down. Unless somebody pointed out to you that it was upside down, you probably wouldn't be able to tell because, yeah, it just looks better upside down. I don't know what to say. It's a good upside down piece. Some whimsy. There we go. If I get all of these done in any reasonable amount of time, I could realistically print them as stickers and give them out if I go to a TwitchCon again. Because they kind of already look like stickers. Cute. There we go. That's Duck. Duck is done. I like Duck. Dear. Picture in a weird spot. It is. Reminds me of that one. Oh, God. What was it? David Dickinson or something? Yeah. That was whimsical, though. Oh, dear. That was, in fact, full of whimsy. Put the duck... Oh, yeah. Put the duck over here for now. Duck is done. Oh, dear. You need to do shrooms and then the mouth closes and 3 seconds later the screen goes psychedelic. Oh no. Oh, that's pretty good though, actually. That's pretty good. I like that. You okay, Ned? Yeah, Ned's just coming up with the good ideas. That is a good idea. I will do silly, I'll call them silly mushrooms. Silly mushrooms. I don't know if that's allowed on Twitch because it might be drug endorsement, but Upside Down Friday found an optical illusion? Maybe, but I don't know. We have a painting that we're not big fans of, but it's next to the cat tree, so the cat's painting for her. Oh, cultural enrichment. That's whimsical. That's very whimsical. Started I heard Jelly mention toadstools, the idea popped in my head. Stickers would be fun. And quack quack. Yeah, I just made them all into like a set of stickers. An acrylic shaker with some of the trinkets and... That would, I do know someone who makes those as well. That would actually be really cute. That would be really cute. Just David Dickinson's forever watching over us. I have a picture from Shifty. You can see it in certain pictures that I have in my house because it is just up in the house. It's one of the cowboys screaming over the hill. We still have it. Oh dear. Of course it's a mouth. Yeah, of course it's a mouth. All right, that's one. We've done. I'm gonna name the layer Duck, but this is one. How do you name layers? Whoa! How do you name layers? Wait a minute. I've never tried to name a layer before. It turns out. Double click the name. Oh, that didn't work. Ah, thank you. Duck. Thank you. Blessed bean. I just don't want to draw on the duck layer. But I do need to now move the duck again because, yeah, I balked it. I accidentally merged the whole thing. There you go. Good. Put the duck over there. Block that layer. Don't touch it again. That's not for me anymore. It's a done layer. Imagine naming your layers. She's a fancy cat. She likes to sleep on color. Oh, that is cute. Hell yeah. Shows how often Jelly names the layers. Yeah, this is the first time I've named a layer while using Clip Studio Paint. That's layered duck now. So why is a duck in the mouth? Look into your mouth right now, Blapple. There's a duck in there. I hid a duck in your mouth when you weren't looking, and I'm waiting for you to find it. Also, Blapple, did you see what I did to my... Have you seen this? This is the thing for like TwitchCon, right? When you go to it, you get the thing, right? And then if you buy at Artist Alley, they give you this, which it says, I supported the artist of Artist Alley, but then I also got this one. But then I also got this one, so it just looks like I supported the art of Artist Alley. Lamau. I supported artists, lol. Oh dear. Imagine supporting artists. Lol. Lamau. Oh dear. Actually, there's a chicken. You're a chicken. There's a chicken in your mouth? That's pretty impressive. A magic trick, if you will. Didn't realize using Clip Studio. Last, you joined the Clip Studio from Photoshop Frenzy. We'll see you someday back. What? Why are you sad? Wait, Sean, this isn't a sad thing. I'm spending so much less money. I got the entire year of Clip Studio for 15 quid, rather than spending 10 quid a month on Photoshop. I've saved over 100 quid doing this. And they're not scraping my art for AI anymore. This is not a sad thing. There's a reason so many artists are leaving Photoshop right now. It's because Photoshop's doing... I'm not going back, are you kidding me? It costs more, and they're doing lots of AI bullshit. Absolutely not, I'm not going back. I just need to learn a new setting. And this one was in Humble Bundle, so also by buying Clip Studio Paint, I supported charities. It's a good one. It's good. It's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. It's actually an incredibly good thing. Yeah. Product proponent math from what I know. Well, yeah, they're doing all the AI stuff, which is not ideal. It costs like a minimum of like 10 quid a month now, even for the cheapest ones. They don't let you do your own brushes, which is annoying. And yeah, it's just generally like, I got this by supporting charity, which is really, really good. I don't know, I don't think, I'm a bit confused as to why that seems to be such a bad thing, because I feel like that's actually all incredibly positive. Yes. I'm happy. I think that's the thing, is like, if I'm happy, then that's really what matters. Oh dear. Oh dear. Thought it was a seagull. Oh god, that would have been for Blapple specifically. Oh dear. Photoshop's pretty meh from what I know. So Jelly said this was the month of vomiting into my ass. It did, yeah, it is the month of me vomiting into your ass. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. It's time for me to vomit into your ass. That's... What are you not understanding? Take care, get some good sleep, Oh dear. I don't like it here anymore. Why not? Happy birthday. Yay, we did birthday yesterday. The other thing in Photoshop didn't develop things that are currently good for users, just stupid things like AI. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah. My internet. Oh god, they're being crappy. No, it's good. I said it in a way that said better. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because like I was a bit confused as to why you were like acting like it was a bad thing, like that I left. Like, I'm not even sentimental about it. I'm just happy. I'm just happy, actually. I only have good feelings. Yeah. Time for gay soup. You know what, actually? Gay soup should be one of them. We should have gay soup. It is also time for gay soup. You're right. No sex, not even once. Because you will get pregnant and die. It was on sale mostly in the summer. It was, yeah, it might not be on sale right now. It was part of the Humble Bundle like a month ago, which is when I picked it up. You could get a year of it for like 15 quid. If they do it again, I'll post it again in the Discord. I tend to post if like Humble Bundles in the Discord if people are doing stuff like that. Yeah. Good to that better, I have no idea really. I am currently enjoying it more than Photoshop already. And I'm not just saying that because I'm using it. After the first time ever of using Clip Studio Paint, it was like, this is made for artists, and like Photoshop is not right now. Yeah, not at all. Are you really sticking the gayest of things in this month? In this mouth? Alright, time for me to draw me and Blapple kissing, put it in the mouth. Oh dear. Yeah, I think the soup should go in there. I think we do need gay soup. It's just whether or not we do gay soup like that, or if we do like a gush of liquid going in. Because if we want to do it like a gush of liquid, then I need to learn how to animate in Clip Studio. I did animation in Photoshop, so I just need to relearn that, which means I can't really do it live on stream because I need to watch some tutorials and stuff like that. But I like the idea. I like the idea of it being gushing liquid if it's going to be gay soup. I think. Same with like the apple juice, you know? Oh dear. I can't really think of anything else that is within TOS that I could stick in my mouth that would be specifically for Pride Month. Oh, I guess we could just do a Pride heart. Maybe. Something Yeah, we could do, you know what? It is Pride Month. Let's just do like a heart. We could do that. Yeah, we'll do a little gay heart. Yes, 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 yes. You're out? Why? It's Pride Month. Stay here. Come back. Come back, Blapple, it's Pride Month. Are Yowie paddles okay? No, honestly. Were they ever okay? Like, actual question. I don't know. I think the answer's no. I'm gonna be controversial. I don't know. I don't know that they were okay. There you go. Cute. Cute. Oh dear. Sounds perfect. Yeah, we can do a little. I need to get the progress pride into the heart, but yeah, a little pride heart I think would be cute. And again, like, it'd be nice to have a couple of things like that in there. The gay soup is, why do we have gay soup? Sorry, I should remember this. Why is our soup gay? When did that happen? I don't think the soup was always gay. I think at some point the soup became gay. Did I turn my soup gay for Pride Month one year and just was like, yeah, go for it, that'll do it? Happy Pride, everyone, I made the soup gay. Is that what happened? To be honest, that does kind of sound like something we do here. I don't know. I don't remember why it's gay. But you are right, it is. I was gonna make a poll, so is Progress Pride to come with everyone? Yeah. So Progress Pride is, I've actually got a picture of it like right here, because I used it as a reference yesterday. I think at the moment, this is just my personal opinion, if you are looking to do Pride stuff, I think it's quite important to have the full Progress Pride. So Progress Pride includes, as well as including intersex. So intersex is this bit here. So the yellow with the purple ring in it. So then you also have like trans, stuff like that. I think with the current climate right now, very specifically like this bit, in the UK at least I could say, are people that are quite being targeted right now. So the trans and intersex community, anyone who falls under the trans umbrella or intersex umbrella are like being pretty heavily targeted at the moment. So if you are looking to do Pride stuff this year, I think it's quite important to include that. It's always important to include everyone, to be fair, but I think this year in particular, making like an effort to include those people is like more important than usual, you know? Always important, but like especially important this year. Also, I'm just gonna take the colors that I used yesterday because I really like them actually. I think they turned out pretty heckin' good. A rare serious answer in chat. Never normally happens, is not normally us. We can sometimes be serious too. Very occasionally. If the mood takes us. Yeah, that's what Progress Pride is. Or it should be. Sometimes Progress Pride doesn't include the intersex band, which is why I'm kind of specifically bringing it up, to be fair. Because sometimes it doesn't include it, and I think it's kind of important to include at the moment, personally. Actually, I don't know if I like the angle of that, because I kind of need it to be to like there, I think. I guess like that. Yeah. I think every single layer of colour in the Progress Pride flag actually means a different thing, but I can never remember which ones they are. Plan on celebrating extra loud. Do it! Hell yeah! Literally, that's why I made that one of like the rainbow bomb not again for Pride Month while we shove pride into people's ears. Hell yeah. What each color in the Progress Pride flag mean? Yeah. Give me all of them, because they do all mean something, if memory serves. Okay. Beep 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 beep. Gimme! Gimme! No! Give me the meaning! The meaning! Alright, alright. Okay, I got it. Okay, right. So it's split up for some reason, so it's annoying. But the original one, you have red for life, orange for healing, yellow for sunlight, green for nature, turquoise for magic, indigo for serenity, violet for spirit. They added pink and turquoise, but then they've kind of changed that around. There's been a lot of changing in the flag, to be fair, over the years to be more inclusive and stuff like that. And then they've added black and brown to represent people of color, pink and light blue and white to represent trans and gender non-binary, and then intersex is the yellow with the purple ring. Yes. There you go. A little bit of everyone. Oh dear. But no, it's important. Oh, I've done this on the wrong layer. You know what's also important? To keep track of your layers, guys. It's important to be accepting and also keep track of your layers so you don't draw on the wrong layer. Very embarrassing. There we go. Try it again. Because I think that it's going to go to there. There you go. We'll do it again. It's fine. We can do it a few times. Okay. Yeah. When we did this last year, I wasn't sure what progress meant. I assumed it was people identified as progressive. Sorry, I didn't know fully that it was include everything. Yeah, no, I mean, it's a thing, isn't it? It's like a lot of things have changed over the years. You know, at the end of the day, everyone's different. I don't necessarily always just expect people to know. I mean, I don't know necessarily what all the layers mean unless I Google it. I knew what the new ones meant, like the inclusion of people of color, and then also the trans and intersex. But I didn't know like what the original stripes meant. So like, you know, I don't think even if you're in the LGBT that you always know everything 100% of the time. And yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, Pride Month is all about learning and people's perspectives growing and all that kind of good stuff. I think that's super normal. And also super good, actually. And if we have like a community where people feel that they can safely ask questions, that just means that we've succeeded as a streamer, I think, personally. I see that as nothing but a success if people feel like they can ask questions. And, you know, again, I might have to Google answers sometimes because, God, am I not a fountain of knowledge. But like, you know, I think that's a good thing. It's personal growth, learning, listening, all the good stuff. Hell yeah. And from me as well, again. Like, I have definitely learned a hell of a lot over the years about certain identities within the LGBT that I wouldn't have learned about if people hadn't talked to me about them. Yeah. You know, last year as well, I discovered a lot of new flags that I've not seen before when we were making the Pride emotes, which was lovely. And it gave me more people to celebrate and stuff. So it's not a bad thing at all. At least not from my perspective. I'm sure other people, not everyone feels the same, not a monolith, but, you know. From my perspective, at least, I think the learning and growing is a good thing. There we go. I think that works pretty well. And then we can have the... Oh, actually, wait, make sure that's fully filled in. I see that little gap there. Ooh. And then we can get the other colours the other way. Nice! And that could be a little heart. Cute! Oh dear. Are you any letters? If so, which ones? Yes, Yes. Yes. I am out as bisexual. I have been for a very long time. Other than that, we'll put a pin in it. We'll put a pin in that one. I'm gonna keep a pin in that one. Keep a little pin in there. Yeah. Yeah. Queer. How about that? We'll take that. Oh dear. Put a little pin in there. Yeah. You know what? Pretty normal for a sewing channel. Alright, there we go. I need all of those. Not that one. Do I want to work out from the center? I think that would probably make the most sense. We'll work out from the center. There we go. This always happens for me when I draw the pride flag, and that is that the red layer is going to be bigger than everything else again. I'm just terrible at drawing, like, the sections. Like, it's always bigger. I think this happened last year a lot too. I'm just not very good at the portioning it out. I could try doing a little bigger with the yellow. But I think it's a lost cause. It just, every year without fail, red section's just the biggest. It's just something about splitting things into 6 I find really difficult. I don't know why. And I don't know when I'm gonna get better at it. Would never have seen it coming. I know, wild. I don't know. Oh dear. Who saw it coming? I don't know. Wild. I don't know how people can keep telling. I don't know what it is. What's giving it away? I don't know. Couldn't be all the stuff me and Blapple discuss every stream. Oh dear. I'm gonna blame Blapple. It's most fun to blame Blapple anyway. Sorry, Blapple. Looking forward to our collab tomorrow, by the way. Very excited. There we go. Nice. Yeah, see, this always happens. The purple at the bottom is tiny. Actually, the red is not so bad this time. I think we've kind of balanced it a little bit. It's not perfect, but I think you get the vibes. You get the vibes. The vibes are there. That's cute. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Gay. Ah yes, the third gender is goblin. Yes. 100%. Where? Sorry, I think it's this one, right? This is the pink that I used before? I need to merge all these together. I also need to decide if I want to do any shading on this. I think shading could be good. Just a little bit of something. I don't think it's necessary is the only thing. I think I'm doing unnecessary art. Unnecessary, but yeah, sure. We'll put a little shading in it. Otherwise it might look weird next to the duck. And I wouldn't want it to look weird next to the duck. Priorities definitely in correct order. Oh, God, wouldn't it be a shame if this looked weird next to the duck? The terrified duck that we just drew. Whap, whap, whap. And then a little bit of pink over the other side so that it looks good with the duck because my priorities are in order. Gotta have my pride heart match my duck. Oh dear. What would I do? What would I do otherwise? There we go, get that in there. That's good pride heart for my terrified duck. Look at them. There he is. Oh, no. Oh, Ophi! Ophi! Oh my god, bless you! How are you doing? Sorry, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in, Ophi, and Joanna, and Billiam, and Juxta. Wait a minute. First of all, happy Pride. Wait a minute. Why are you... Well, he's very zoomed in. Why are you so zoomed in? Come out. A little Phil. Ooh, okay. There you go. Happy Pride! How are you doing? Good morning. I hope things are going good for you. Gossamer, good morning. Juxta, good morning. Kian, good morning. Ophi's already late for work. No, you're fine. Ophi, go to work. Go to work, take care of yourself. Also, Wicca, have a lovely lurk. Thank you again for all the Paleo streams because I've been getting so much good drops from you. I really appreciate it. I'm in a tunnel. I'm in a tunnel. Get me out of the tunnel. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Happy hacking Pride. We are currently making my new stream overlay. Don't worry about. We're making some stickers right now for some alerts for the stream overlay. We're just taking some suggestions, but also like, you know, some stuff that I think would just be good. We have 99 slots, so we have Pride sticker, because happy Pride. We have a duck who is incredibly happy, only the happiest of emotions. Thank you so much as well for shouting out Ophi, I appreciate it. If any of you people have not checked out Ophi before, Ophi is a very, very talented cross-stitch artist. They also do amazing, amazing pixel art over there. They also ranked our toothbrushing pictures the other day. You know, I had a message out of the blue, like, can you send a picture of you brushing your teeth so that Ophi can tier list them on stream? And I was like, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I love teeth. Would you believe? I'm not so into teeth brushing. Well, I mean, no, wait, let me rephrase. I admire good dental hygiene. I'm not against teeth brushing. I brush my teeth. But like, I wouldn't say that I specifically would rank people brushing their teeth on my stream, you know? Like, I'm more just into like, you know, teeth. The teeth themselves. I'll show you some teeth we've drawn. 2 seconds. We like making teeth emotes. Like this. Like this kind of stuff. Who else do we have with big teeth? Like this. We just like give things teeth. Give them teeth. Give everyone large teeth. I don't know, it just gives me joy. I like giving things big teeth. I think we have more things with big teeth, right? Surely we have more things with big teeth. I would not have done just that many. Oh, yeah. True, you're so right. I like drawing things with big teeth. So we're making an overlay which is covered in teeth. Hell yeah, but not teeth brushing. She brushed her tonsils instead. I don't have any tonsils. How dare you? That was so inconsiderate, Blackle. I can't believe you would bring up in front of all these new people that I don't even have any tonsils. Oh my god, now they're gonna be like, Weird Jelly doesn't have any tonsils. I don't have any tonsils. I don't even have a single tonsil. I did hear that apparently you can regrow your tonsils, but I don't know. I haven't done that. I don't know, like, what you have to do to regrow your tonsils. Like, what, you have to, like, drink a lot of milk or something and your tonsils are gonna regrow? I don't know. I've never regrown them before. Maybe I could drink lots of milk and regrow a pair of tonsils. Also, here's a little pride bean. I like. We put this with the duck. This goes with the duck. Because this is the outline, right? Yeah. Donk. Alright, time to get this to the duck. There it is. They only has one teeth. Must not have been brushing. They're not brushing or flossing. They weren't looking after their one tooth. Also, nice tooth, Gossamer. Hell yeah. I don't have adenoids. I have a single tonsil because you regrew one of them. Thanks for confirming that you haven't regrown them. I haven't regrown them yet, but there's still time. You need powerful lights cost. Oh, really? Okay, so I need like strong lights and just shine them down my throat, is it? My sister did that. I call her a lizard person lovingly, yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't think so. 2 seconds. I can double check quickly. I'm just not going to do it on, you know, where you can see me. I'm like 99% sure I still don't have them. Oh yeah, no, they're not there. Like, not even like the start of regrowing tonsils. There's nothing there. Dear. Oh well. Who knows? Maybe one day. Happy Pride, by the way. Happy Pride. This is for our duck. Look how happy they are. Now they have pride. Yippee! Yippee! Oh dear. Happy Pride, duck. All right, next. Oh wait, I need to name this Pride Heart. Why do you... There you go. Pride. We still will do gay soup later, but gay soup is not for now. For now, we only have Pride Heart. Gay soup later. Pride Heart, duck. Good. Oh dear. I had shark teeth though. My baby teeth just wouldn't fall. Really? Oh my gosh. Imagine my surprise when I go to the doctor's appointment. They tell me my tonsil was taken out 17 years ago. Pride was swollen, just casually. It's like, what do you mean? You're also an amazing lizard, Lovey. Fantastic lizard people. Hell yeah. We love. All right. Who do you want to eat next? We need to eat someone. Or not something. Who would you like to eat? We've got... I'm not going to do the color changing teeth yet because I'm going to do that as an animation. Same with the piss, apple juice. Same with the rainbow, soup. Horse is going to be a rat. But they're so cute. I love rats. I need to eat my son, but I don't know if I want to eat him just yet. I am biased. They're so cute though. I don't want to eat a rat. Like they're too nice. I'd be like eating a dog. Like I can't eat them. They're too cute. I can eat a horse though. A horse I could eat, but not as a cute one. I am biased because I love rats so much. I would say though, if I was doing rats, would I have them being eaten or would I have them like appearing behind the teeth, like they just live in the mouth? I am thinking to do the same with the horse, to be fair. The horse might just live in my mouth. Oh dear. Gay horse is unicorn? We could have horse and also gay horse. We could have both. True. Take notes, everyone. You know, we could have both. But I think I kind of want them living inside my mouth rather than, like they're just living there. Like I want to kind of have them like trot in, maybe like eat grass, trot out kind of thing. You know? I love gay horse. I love gay horse. We love gay horse here. Frog? I can't do a frog. So here's the reason. There's a good idea, Chappie. You don't know this. In fact, I don't think anyone here knows this. But like, okay, a lot of my family, you know like how I'm like a jellyfish, right? You know like how like me in family photos, it's like, it's me. I'm a jellyfish. Just a little guy. That's me. So in family photos, oh, no, not like that. That's my mum. It's my mum. My mum's a frog fan. My mum loves frogs. My mum loves frogs so much. So like if I was drawing my mum, this would be my mum. Very pretty though, very pretty. Pretty frog. That's my mum. So I can't eat that because that's my mum. that's my IRL mum. Like I can't do that. No. Yeah, no. Eat your mum. No, I can't. That's my IRL mum. I can't eat them. Oh dear. My mum watches my streams. If my mum came in and she'd be like, why are you eating me? I can't eat my mum. Like I get what you're saying. Frogs are a really good idea. Like if I have like my throat's going, we could like eat frogs. But like, it's my mum. I can't do that. Frogs are my mum. Drawing you did for me of a character with the rat. I made the rat design canon other than the rat body. Hell yeah. Another gay animal for Grobbit. A cockatoo. Jelly Mum would cancel streaming privileges. She'd be like, yeah, why are you eating me? Like, what the heck? Not allowed. Wow. Can't believe you. Wow. Dear. A cockatoo? What's a cockatoo? I recognize the word. I just don't know that I've seen a cockatoo before. Or maybe I have. Dear. Oh, I've got lots of pride stuff here. Cute. Oh, what are those? They're cool. I've seen like videos, like people that like really like birds and they have these kind of stuff. I don't know what this so I will say we're kind of going for channel memes mostly, and I don't know that I've ever made memes about cockatoos here, but I think it's a cool bird. Dear. How about a little piggy? I think piggies are more like Ginger Squid's memes and stuff like that, and Starry's memes. So I'm being quite careful, right? I'm being quite a careful person here, where I'm like, I don't want to step on other streamers' toes, and there are certain memes that are definitely more their kind of channel memes than mine, and I wouldn't want to like put my foot in it, you know, of like going too close to other people's things. I know at the end of the day, like, it's open to anyone. Like, of course, these things are open to anyone, but like, I'm super aware that like some of my friends have these as memes, and I'm like, I kind of just want to I want to leave that in their space without invading too much. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm trying to be a good friend, basically. Oh dear. It's a parrot with a mohawk. Hell yeah, it is. Oh dear. Didn't know what exactly we were aiming for. Oh yeah. These are all things that are going to be for my overlay. So like, if it's going to be on my overlay, I kind of want it to be for stuff for this stream. Yeah. Sorry. I maybe didn't explain it well enough. The duck egg. Yeah. I love that as soon as it's like, oh yeah, for this channel. Foot. Men. Bus. It's like 10 times more cursed. You are right though. I kind of do want a foot. Okay, right. If there are things like, I will take a few notes here. Duck eggs is good. I was thinking egg would be kind of a good one to have animated, right? So I like egg, but I'm thinking because we could have it thrown at the screen and it could like sink into the mouth, like open, you know? So I like that. But blue man, yeah, I can eat a man. Man, sure. Bus, yeah, sure, I can eat that. Foot is what I'm gonna do now. Time for foot. The time for foot is now. I'll do foot straight away. Jam. Oh, jam could be a funny one actually. Pseudo cannibalism, I like that. Taco hole is your meme. I can't take your meme. That you are taco hole. If you ever need somebody to draw you a taco hole, I will draw you a taco hole. But that is a full lovey. That's a lovey original right there. All right, let's get a foot drawn. How does a foot look? Like that, right? Is that a foot? Wait a minute, I think I could do better than this. This is a boring foot. I want stupid. Okay, let's maybe do some sketching, shall we? Let's do a little sketch layer. If this is the heel of the foot, and then we have like the pad of the foot here, maybe? And then we could have the toes kind of like splaying out a little bit. Like so. And then oh, thanks for the egg smash. And then we can have like bone. There you go. How's this? A rock. Okay, you're right with that one. I will draw you a rock. Burgers for sure. Burgers already on the list, but you are right. Eyes, ID eyes. Oh, I mean, you said it. It's true. More cannibalism. Just a bit more cannibalism. Pizza with a burger on it. Gross pizza. Is true. Oh dear. Full pineapple with a slice of pizza on it. Oh dear. Also thinking of the egg smash. A spool of thread. Delicious thread. Yep, you're right. We do need threads. A waffle. Yep, we do need waffles. God, you guys have got some... I've got so many to do now. How do we feel about this foot? By the way, how does this foot make you feel? There you go, just get like that in there. Like that. Do you like it? Do you like it? Yeah, that's a foot. You know 99 of these? Yeah, 99. Now we know we have a theme. It's true. I like the foot. Looks good. Thank you. A goblin nose. A nose. Just one nose. I could do a nose. I might do a human nose though, but I could do a nose. Final form jelly. A feathered foot. I love this song. Biblically accurate jelly. Oh. A biblically accurate angel. We could eat a biblically accurate angle. crochet shop. Thank you, String. I appreciate it. It turned out really good, right? It only took like 5 days. It was a really quick project, but I was really pleased with it. If you're doing nose that's got a drip, you. You. Oh my gosh, naughty, naughty. You can't do fluids, I will say. Fluids off human body parts is kind of a bit iffy for Twitch TOS. I know. I didn't make the rules. I'm just like trying to stick within them. So you have to be careful with stuff like that. But listen, I like the full brain that you're thinking with right now. That's hilarious. There we go. There we go, just like that. And then honestly, for a no references foot, it's not bad. I feel like feet are one of those things I'd normally go for a reference with, but like for a 0 references foot, maybe that's more suspicious though, I don't know, but for a 0 references foot, I'm actually pretty happy with that. That's a foot right there. Get rid of that. It looks like it's wearing a glove. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Oh, sweatpants. You're so right. I want to eat all the sweatpants. Oh, dear. Me, I'm innocent. Dang it. Dang it. We could do... Oh, no, yarn's already on there, but we could do yarn for sure. Oh, dear. Squishy brain, no juicy. Fried brain, dead. Oh, no, Neo. Good luck. Fingers crossed for you. I hope it goes well. You got this. This foot is footin'. That does, in fact, look like a foot. Thank you. That's all I ever wanted to hear, was that my feet look like feet. And honestly, pretty pleased with that. No reference foot? Hell yeah. That's the angle's a bit weird, but it's The angle's a bit weird, but I really like. Oh dear. I really want to, like, you know, like curse things, like putting like a flag coming out like between the toes or something for Pride Month. The Pride merch that nobody asked for. The flag coming out between the toes. Oh dear. I'm not gonna do that though. I'm not gonna do that. I would never tarnish the Pride stuff like that. That doesn't sound like me. Unless. Okay, yeah, also I've made it like a severed foot, because otherwise I don't really know how, like, because like, is the foot attached to someone? I feel like that doesn't really make a lot of sense, so like, I made it severed. I hope that makes sense. Logically severed foot. You could also add a bra to every emote. God. Which is the best? I'm doing okay. I'm close to the finish line, but it's fighting back. Oh no, do you want us to send in photos of our feet? No, thank you. Thank you for the offer though. I do appreciate the very kind offer. Thank you for the offer. Nah, you're fine. If I do need like a proper foot reference, I could just look down. I got them down there. I got some feetses down there of my own, if I needed it. But I think I'm okay at the moment. Where's my eraser? There it is. Sorry, I'm just backwards and forwards thing. Like, where is my eraser? There we go. I just want these lines to be a little bit neater at the bottom. Like so. And then work on building the outsides a little bit. There we go. I think I might also do this as like more of a... like so. Yeah. More obviously like that. I also think this one doesn't need to exist that much. I think we could probably get away with like this. And then like that. Like a little bit more subtle. A little bit more subtle there. Doesn't need to be quite as intense. But, yeah, maybe sausage octopus. Sausage octopus? That's cute. A little sausage octopus? Oh my gosh. Hell yeah, lunchbox octopus. This foot is big. God, foot is huge. I like the implications though, because like, it's kind of like Chappie early was like frog and throat. Frog and throat, when you're finding it hard to speak, right? This is like foot and mouth. Like when you make an absolute fool of yourself. And like, honestly, that feels like a vibe here. The amount of times I put my foot in my mouth, this just feels like, not just like lol feet, but also genuinely probably kind of a good one. A good one to have for all the times I inevitably put my foot in my mouth. Very clever, very clever. So I need to do the little squigglies. There you go. Good. Good squigglies. There we go. Cute. Oh dear. Hell yeah. You do. For some reason I feel like Yellow Lad, for goodness you're here. You're finding yourself in the mouse. If it's not on camera, it doesn't exist. You don't have feet. That's very true. You're so right. Actually, you're right. I don't have feet. No, sorry. That was very immature of me. I can't believe I said that. It's my bad. No. They're not on camera, so they don't exist. It's like as soon as I end stream, I stop existing until I start stream again. Which is super true. That's definitely how it happens. 100%. I'm just waiting to stream again. I'm really pleased with that foot. Weird things to be proud of today. That's a good foot right there. That right there, no references foot. I'm pretty heckin' happy with that. That's a good foot. Hell yeah. I'm gonna make it like a bit zombie-ish, by the way, so we're gonna go like a bit of a green color to fill it in. Since it's a severed foot and all, I feel like that logically makes sense. It's gonna be colored in like a severed foot also. So like green. Like so. There we go. I was gonna do such a boring foot as well. I was just gonna do a foot from the side. Could you have imagined? It would have been so boring. Such a boring foot. Good foot, thank you. Not bad at all. What's this for? I missed the memo. Overlays. Yeah, stream overlay stuff. Don't worry about it. T. No. And T is a good one, actually. You're so right. T. Foot and mouth. How many times? So many times. The amount of times I put my foot in my mouth on the camera is like, oof. Oof. So many times. I mean, it's been 5 years. It's bound to happen every now and again. I think I still know. I think I still remember the worst foot in my mouth that I've ever done. It's pretty bad though. It's pretty bad. You know the things that keep you up at night where you're like, I'm an idiot, I'm an idiot, I'm an idiot, I'm an idiot? That? One of those. I can tell you, but I think you'll get secondhand cringe from it. It was pretty bad. The person took it very well, all things considered, because I had to apologize profusely for that one. I wonder if you guys will remember. Probably not, right? Really banning so many changes. I like foot lollies. Hell yeah. I'm meaning to do some changes too, but I never have time. Literally, this is what we've been talking about. Like all the time, I want to do changes, and then I just never have time. There you go. Get that a bit brighter, because I need it to stand out. Oh dear. There we go. I think that's a pretty good zombie foot. little 7 foot there for you. It's a bit big is the only thing, but we can make it a little smaller. That's all right. It's like just a tiny bit big compared to, I think, the other ones. We have that box to try and maintain things to be the same size. I don't have time. Don't just crash after finishing up my essay. Maybe I could have it if I have time. Hell yeah. Spill. Oh, you want the goss? You want the worst foot and mouth that I think I've ever done on stream? It was pretty bad. It does keep me up at night. I remember it. I'll always remember. So I had a first-time chatter come by. Now, I maybe need to give a little bit of context here. I worked with cancer. And so I'm very used to calling cancer what it is. I hadn't heard like a lot of other words people called it because it was always quite important in the medical sense. We call it what it is. We call it what it is. It's cancer. That's what we work with, yada, yada, yada. And that's pretty normal, I think, to, again, call it what it is, unfortunately. It just, help people come to terms with it. Call it what it is. And so I had never heard of the term the big C. Yeah. So I'd never heard of that before because that's not what we would call it. We would literally just call it cancer because it was cancer and, it's just a thing and we get through, I had never heard of it called the big C before. That was completely new to me. And I had a first-time chatter come in and say, oh God. And they were like, first-time chatter. I never heard of them before. Come and be like, I've had a rough day. And I was like, oh, I hope you're doing all right. I hope things are going okay for you. Like, you're welcome to join us and we're having like a chill art time, yada, yada, yada. And they were like, no, I'm actually having like a really rough day. I've just been told that I've got the big C. And I was like, oh, is that like COVID or chlamydia? Because I'm not sure. I'm sorry, my bad. Let me know. And everyone in chat was like, jelly please, jelly please, jelly please. No. I'd never heard it called that before. We've always just called cancer. And so I'd literally never heard it called the big C. Because it gives power to something. We've never done it, and yeah, it was pretty bad. You want to talk like putting your foot fully in your mouth? I don't think I put my foot fully in my mouth like that. I meant no harm. I apologized profusely afterwards when people told me what it actually meant. But like, no, we just never called it that. Yeah, that's a pretty bad one. They were very chill about it though. They said it gave them a good giggle. I'm like, I'm glad. I'm glad we can give you a good giggle. I don't think I've ever been as beat red on stream as that day. That's pretty bad. Ever put your foot in your mouth? That's a pretty bad one. I feel like I haven't seen too many people put their foot in their mouth that badly. Oh dear. But literally we just never called it that. We just always called it cancer because, again, I literally worked with it. That's what we did. It wasn't my job. Oh dear. I guess it would have been weird in a medical sense to call it anything other than what it was because what the doctor has diagnosed you with is kind of important. Yeah, no. It was news to me. I'd never heard that. Oh gosh. That was a pretty bad one. Did they say in chat? Yeah, like I got to apologize and everything. They were just someone I think, okay. They said it gave them a good giggle. I didn't see them again after that. But then like, how do I put this? How do I put this nicely? A lot of people that come into chat for the first time and drop like kind of a bomb on chat, like as far as like bad news, you don't often see them again. I think it's because they just need someone to vent to when they've had like a bad day and they don't necessarily want to actually then face that person again and update them and stuff like that. So like, that's pretty common, I will say. Like, you do see that more often with first-time chatters when it comes to like no trigger warning sudden dump, It's someone who's like just putting something out there. They don't necessarily have any intentions of coming back to the community afterwards, normally. Because that's definitely something that I've seen many, many times since starting streaming, is someone who comes by as a first-time chatter, like drops some pretty intense news. I don't think I actually need to shade this. I think I'm shading where I don't need to. Drop some pretty intense news and then never comes back. And it's just because like they don't necessarily want to rediscuss it again, so they're not going to come back into chat again. I can't say that they've never watched again because I don't know about that. but like, I wasn't surprised when they didn't come back into chat. But then I'm never surprised if someone who drops that kind of thing never comes back into chat. That's a little different. It's just a bit of a weird one, right? A bit of a weird Twitchism, where like, that's just kind of a thing that happens sometimes. It's not my favorite. I think generally like trigger warnings are good, and like, you just don't know who you're talking to. Like, you don't know. You could be talking to someone who's also actively going through cancer or has recently lost someone to cancer and stuff like that. I think it is important to feel out of space first a little bit before normally dumping that kind of things, because I was fine. Like, obviously, again, I worked with cancer, like, I'm very used to talking about it, but like, you just don't really know who you're talking to. Like, you don't really know streamers. It's, you know, we tend to keep a lot of stuff to ourselves. Better to, like, not do that. But it is definitely, like, a weird Twitchism of thing. People do it. Oh, dear. Yeah, I think that's probably the worst time I put my foot in my mouth on Twitch. It wasn't with any bad intentions. I mean, I guess putting your foot in your mouth never really is. But they said it gave them a good giggle at the time, so I'm glad at least of that. There we go. Oh, I need to catch up on stuff. I'm behind! Oh, dear. Giant block of cheese. You're so right. From movie series. Not sure I've heard it before. It's one of those taboo words. Maybe YouTube rated. Maybe. Big C COVID. Yeah, oh, I remember that one. That was bad, right? Take a breather and rest. Yeah, no, if you need to go take a breather and rest, completely understand. Also, hi Komodo, how you doing? Good morning. Did they stay in chat? They did for a bit, yeah. I will try and be taking a breather in between. I have a hold, but doing art is fun at least. Can't be sitting around watching YouTube and TV all day, even if it can. Yeah, sometimes you do need like a proper like do nothing day, but I get you. Kara, good morning. I missed you at TwitchCon. I hope you had a really good time though. Oh dear. Drops bomb and leaves. Yeah, the joy of euphemisms. Absolutely. Tired as heck this morning. Woke up 15 minutes for. Oh, bless you. I hope that it turns out to be a good day though. I hope it's like a stressful morning, but fantastic day kind of vibe. Also, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. We didn't get to see each other at TwitchCon, but somehow every time you post an update in the Discord, I was in some sort of meet and greet line or something. Honestly, that's kind of how TwitchCon goes. It is a busy event. Stuff goes by so quickly there. And like before you know it, the day is over and you're like, what the heck? Where'd that day go? What the heck did that day go? Oh my gosh. It just disappeared. Hell yeah. Oh dear. But I hope you had a really, really good time. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I hope you had a lot of heckin' fun. I know I did. I had a great time at TwitchCon this time. Oh dear. Like it's your own fault again. If you start seeing that I pick on people with my heckin' essay stuff, it feels like it's all I talk about. But like literally it's a big part of your life. It's a lot of stuff that's going on. You're fine. You're fine. Balls. Balls! I think it's stream chat being like a bus stop. You say hi, get to know people a bit, if anything. Yeah, I think a bus stop's a good way of putting it. It's like we are strangers at the end of the day, like, you know, you don't know someone just by looking at them kind of thing. You can probably make some assumptions. You know, tags and stuff and stream titles definitely help, but it's not like you just know someone. And I think there are certain topics where it's like, just as a politeness thing, you know, I think though, to be honest, I am very like, okay, I am of the opinion of putting triggering topics in chat without warning is not a good thing to do, whether you're a regular or not, because you just don't know like the vibe of the streamer that day and stuff like that. I think as well, it's not fair on the rest of the people in chat. I had this chat with the Samaritans actually when I went and met them at TwitchCon. We had like a nice sit down meeting and stuff like that. And I was like, there have been times where people have put like that they are struggling mentally in chat and stuff like that. And they've put very triggering paragraphs in chat about stuff that they've been thinking about or going through. But the way that I always have to think about it is I have a community here and it's that one person is going through it, and I completely believe and I completely understand that's a rough thing to go through, but it is not the correct space to be talking about it in Twitch chat where there are many other people that could be potentially triggered or put in a worse position because of that conversation. Those kind of conversations have to happen in places where everyone is given a consent, basically, of being like, I'm okay with talking about that. That was one of the things I talked about the Samaritans. They were like, what do you do when someone comes in and says that they are looking at harming themselves or something like that? And it's like, We have a list of things. One is to say, like, I completely understand, like, it's a very hard thing to be going through. This probably isn't the space to discuss it because we have a lot of other people here that could be in a vulnerable situation, and having those in-depth conversations is not safe for everybody else here. So I am going to say, you know, I am going to delete that message and I am going to remove it. I completely understand you're going through it, but this isn't the space for it. And then we have a link that I can post in chat which has a list of helplines, because I can't give you that one-on-one attention live on stream and I'm not a professional. Here is a list of people that can help you. It does get better. Please speak to one of them. Oh dear. You know, and that is the spiel. Takes less than a minute. You know, that person has still been acknowledged. I don't recommend it. I would never recommend it to do that to a streamer because it definitely puts them on the spot. Unfortunately, is it a UK specific link? It is not. I wonder if it's under the help one. 2 seconds, we have 2. Yeah. Triggering topics out of the blue. We can't help with that, but instead would encourage you to seek guidance, help from a professional. There's a list of country you can look after yourself. So that's the Wikipedia one. So it's basically got a list so you can put in your country and find the crisis lines that you have in that country. Obviously, because I can't recommend one crisis line to everyone worldwide. So we have the !help, which will get you that link. And I would really encourage people, if they are going through it, to go call someone, because I don't want to see anyone get hurt and I don't want to see anyone have a bad time, but I also am in charge of this space and that is not a topic that we can have here, you know? You definitely get a spiel going of like, it sounds very robotic, but at the end of the day, I can't offer advice I don't have. And that is the best thing that I can offer as a Twitch streamer and not a professional. So yeah. That's again, it's like it was definitely one of those conversations I had with the Samaritans, because they were like, you know, we're trying to make toolkits for streamers so that they can, because the Samaritans was literally like, we don't want streamers fielding that live because that's not safe for anybody. We want you to direct people towards helplines and stuff like that. How can we make like a step-by-step of how you can do that? And they were talking to a lot of streamers about who already had those methods in place and stuff like that, of like, yeah, this is what you do. Maybe you could incorporate this and do this so that when you have those situations come up, because unfortunately, inevitably, if you are a streamer, this might happen to you, you know exactly what to do. And you can just go through it, do the thing. Dear. All right, let me catch up on chat because I am behind. Good for you to get them done and dusted. It is. Yeah, I think you were good. I think you were fine, y'all. Don't worry. It was immaculate. One of my favorite Twitch gods so far. And thank you for the hick as well, Gav and Crash. You'll always ask me like this heckin' essay man who sees this series, but also grocery storing Bangkok. Nice. You could do warning before, totally. I think as well, there are certain topics that should never be brought up on a stream because it's not fair on a single other person here, you know? And like, I completely understand why someone's going through it. They might not see that, and I will remind them gently and put them towards links of people that they can go talk to, because this isn't the space. I'm not a mental health professional, and I can never offer that. I can't offer that in DMs either, to be clear. Like, DMing me after stream and being like, can you talk me through this? I can't. I'm not a professional. This is not something that I am geared up to do, nor do I have the mental capacity to do that. So I can do silly things, I can make a silly space, but I can't be a mental health professional. That's not my job. It's not any real streamer's job for the most part. Yeah, but I can put you towards people who it is their job, and they do have the resources where they can actually support you. Yeah. Also, yes, we could do a stretch, absolutely. Most coffee required to make proper... Oh, yes, get your coffee. Hell yeah. Also, games late, well, maybe in a bad mood, so hopefully you're pushing through the grump. Yeah, and thank you for the save as well. You are right. It's been a minute since I saved this. We just click on here. There we go. Oh, I know people can take advantage of the venting person. It's a difficult one. Yeah, like, again, I normally shut down the conversation immediately. Nobody else respond to it. This community is really good at this, by the way. I have been proud of this community so many times for this sort of thing. If somebody does put that kind of triggering message in chat, everyone ignores it. And I know it sounds mean, but that is the best thing I could hope for this community, is let the mod team handle that so that we can get them towards the help that they might need. And the fact that everyone just is like, nope, this is not my war to fight, it's like, good on you, because that is exactly what I'd hope that people would do, is leave it to the mod team and myself to direct them towards resources that can actually help them. If anybody in chat tried to actually offer mental health support, I would probably delete their message as well, because it is simply not something you can do in a live chat in front of loads of other people. That puts that person in a really vulnerable state. And thankfully, this community seems to get that. I haven't even had to really, like, I've not really had to put my foot down on that at all. People get it. They're like, you know, even if I want to help, which is a human thing to want to help, doing it in front of this many people is is irresponsible. Trying to reach out privately to someone who's vulnerable is irresponsible. Sending them to a professional is the only responsible option as a Twitch streamer, and that is what we will be doing. Yeah, and I again would say people are really, really good with that sort of thing. We've never had a single issue here in this community with that, and I've always been incredibly, incredibly proud of everyone for how well they handle it when it does happen. It's a public stream, not a private support group. Exactly. And again, I do think, you know, a little empathy. The people that are going for it are not necessarily thinking clearly, which is why I will normally explain. Again, I have a spiel. I do the spiel every time, which is, this isn't the space for that. Like, while I completely understand, you know, you're going for it, I completely get that we can't deal with it. It's triggering for people. Here is a list of resources. Please go seek them. Yeah, and if necessary, I might time the person out just so they have that space to go seek out the resources, because I don't want them to keep chatting in chat if they are going through a mental crisis. I want them to go speak to a crisis line. So there have also been times where I've timed them out for like a period of time so that they don't have an excuse for staying here. Like, please go look after yourself first and foremost. Dear. I also need to lift weights in a second. Did I know the people? Yeah, I just want to say, most of my brain has been busy, but being here hanging out with you guys when I do is diamond art has been very soothing. I'm so glad, Nap. I'm so glad. 112 a Millie Society for us. Yeah, it's great that you were doing that. Yeah. The Samaritans, they were showing as well. I showed this on stream yesterday. I think this is an incredible resource. I'm gonna see if I can find the downloadable version of it. They were giving away little tips. This is not for doing on stream, to be clear. This is if there's someone in your private life. This is for private life stuff. And it's little tips for helping someone open up when something's up. And it's basically a list of bullet points of how to be a good listener, how to open up a conversation, and you know, all those kind of stuff, how to spot when something's wrong. For someone like me, I often struggle to pick up on emotional cues. I don't always notice. And these kind of bullet points are super useful, but this is not for Twitch chat. This is for friends and family in your own personal life. But it's stuff like how to be a good listener, make eye contact and put away your phone. Focus completely on the other person. Leave pauses of silence. Try not to jump in and fill a silence. Let them fill the silence. Say back what you think it is they're wanting to hear. Resist putting your own interpretation on what they're saying. And don't give up, because sometimes it can take a few tries. Like, literally just bullet pointing how to be a good listener. And like, you know, when you know someone who's really going through it, there is definitely the want of like, let me offer you solutions, let me offer you solutions, let me help. And like, there are gonna be times where that's just not good. And like, that's how to be a good listener, is to not do that. And having like a list of bullet points in front of you, it's just good. It's just, this gold dust, incredibly useful. They were going around the convention and giving those to people. They were like, these are some good tips of streamers, these are good tips of like friends in your life and stuff like that. Can you put it? I'm gonna see if I can find a digital version of it. If worst comes to worst, I can scan it in on my PC, but it's very small. So yeah, I'll see if I can find the digital version of from the Samaritans, because honestly, it's gold dust. It's gold dust. Like, again, as someone who struggles sometimes with those kind of like reading social cues and stuff like that, just having a list of how to do it is really handy. Sometimes you need a list. Like, you know, you mean well, but you need a list to refer to, and I am that person. Delete message has always been step one for me mod-wise. Yeah, exactly. And again, I've always been incredibly proud of this community who has always handled it very, very well. Ah, dear. So nice Twitch finally added the functionality. And not to forget, official resources do forceful actions as well to keep people safe. Exactly. Samaritan seems like a really nice and helpful society. They were just trying to, like, they were like, we want to do more packs, because you know, there are things people think of when they get into streaming. One of the things that apparently that has happened a lot, and it's happened to me as well, I'll be clear. So like, you know, I do agree. But one of the things that's happened to me is when I fundraise for mental health charities, specifically like when I fundraise for the Samaritans, I had a lot more DMs around that time of people saying that they were really going through it. And I wasn't prepared the first time that I did a mental health charity stream that I might have a lot of people reach out to me looking for mental health support. And because I've just always seen myself as an idiot. I'm an idiot on the internet. Like, I draw a feet for you. Here is 1 foot for you. I have drawn you a foot. Please respond. You know, I'm an idiot. I'm not a smart person for that sort of thing. And I don't mean that to be like disrespectful to myself, but I am not someone that I would go to for any sort of advice, let alone mental health advice. I'm an idiot. I'm just here for stupid fun on the internet, right? And so when it happened the first time, you're just like, oh, shoot, I need to be on this. And yeah, basically they gave like a toolkit of like things to suggest. Like again, they did suggest don't try and tackle it yourself. Send them, like, have a list of links, have links to like some worldwide things and stuff like that. And these are good for streamer. Yeah. And again, it's nice as well that they're trying to make resource kits so that when people do fundraise for them, people are aware, like, hey, as a heads up, if you do a fundraiser for a mental health charity, you might notice an influx of like people asking for advice and stuff like that, and here's how you can respond to it. And like stuff like that's just really useful, because if you're not expecting it, it can really strike you out of the blue. But then if you're expecting it, it's fine. Oh dear. I need it. Yeah, I think I need this as well. Like the step by step is great. Have an amazing time. Take care of yourself. You're gonna crash, go crash! Enjoy yourself. Hell yeah. People don't necessarily have the books tools. Nobody knows what to say either. Like, I've had devastating news this week and reached out to a few friends and family privately, but throwing that kind of news in public does not help anyone, sadly. Yeah, like, there are days where it's like you want to just vent to the world, but like, at the end of the day, and I think there are times where it's like, you know, for instance, you wait for your bus, the bus comes up, but instead of stopping, splashes you with a puddle on the way past. You come into my chat and vent about it. Like, that's fine. We can all be like, that sucks. But if it's like this impacting you day after day after day, like as soon as it's impacting you for multiple days in a row and stuff like that, like at that point, it is probably worth seeking out someone who is a professional who can guide you towards good resources and also help you out on more of a personal basis, one-to-one, where you're in a safe space where you don't have to worry about who's listening to you and what, you know, their motives are and stuff like that. And most of these helplines are free. They are free to call, that you can have a little conversation with, and they can, you know, direct you in certain directions if that's what you want. And yeah, and at that point, it is, yeah, that's what I direct you towards. Someone who can give you that one-on-one where you don't have to worry about who's listening and stuff like that. You have that privacy. It's been on off screen long enough to be the, oh yeah, it probably has. A good thumb, true. Welcome to my thumbnail. Foot. In mouth. Oh dear. The bus has a personal vendetta against me. Are there any charities that can assist with this? We'll make a charity that can assist you with that. Hell yeah. At most, random people gym could give peer support. If the question is like, you know, it depends. I would say, I disagree if it is a mental health thing or a physical health thing. I think the only advice we can ever give is to go speak to a professional, because you know, as far as like, okay, take it from the perspective of, you know, what's it called? Medical privacy. Medical privacy? What's it called? Like, where you can't say people's medical stuff outside of that thing because they have that safety net. There's a name for it, right? The medical privacy, I'll just call it that. Well, I don't remember what it's called. You could not have that confidentiality. Bless you, Saki, you're right. You cannot have those conversations in front of other people with confidentiality. If there is no confidentiality, you should not be having those conversations online. We can't do that. There is nothing confidential about a live Twitch stream, and you deserve that confidentiality that you get between a doctor or a professional, and we can't offer that here. So the only advice we can give is to go please seek help, whether it be mental, physical, a doctor, a GP, go to a hospital if you need to. That is the only time, like in my opinion. Obviously other streamers might approach this differently, and everyone is going to approach it their own way, but in my personal opinion, the only good advice you can give is to go seek support elsewhere and not on Twitch, because being that vulnerable on a place like Twitch does open you up to people taking advantage of you. You really don't know who's listening at any point, and other people in chat trying to help could put a person in a vulnerable situation in an even more vulnerable situation. Like, it could make things 10 times worse, because if a person opens up about something that could make them very vulnerable online, and then you prompt them to open up more, that's really bad. That's a really bad thing to do. It's why if somebody tries to offer help that isn't going and seeking professional help, I will normally delete that message as well and be like, no, stop that. This is a Twitch stream. I know you mean well, I know you want to help, but you can't. You literally cannot. You cannot help. When it comes to mental and physical health, you need to go to a professional, not in this space. There is nothing we can do to help you here, other than offer you a fun place to hang out for a day. If you need a fun place to hang out and chill and vibe with a lot of other people, if you need motivation to do art and stuff like that, then yes, we can help with that. But as soon as it comes to supporting your mental or physical health, it's physically not possible. It's physically not possible. And I'd rather not get people's hopes up for something that we can't do here. Once again, also you deserve better. I'm an idiot. I'm literally an idiot. I make feet online. Like, come on. You deserve better than someone who's just drawing feet online. Ah, dear. Oh, dear, perfectly acceptable. Yeah, random puzzle. Yeah. But like, again, if it's like tech support, that's fine. Tech support, you know, just asking for help with sewing stuff, art projects, you know, that's different. But mental and physical health, separate category. Oh, dear. So you're handing out umbrellas. Peer support is probably limited to go talk to someone else who knows what they're talking about. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Confidentiality is the word as well. Thank you so much. Streamers are only entertainment, so their space should be kept for silly and having fun rather than using it as your diary. Yeah, not everyone has been in the situation, and you aren't helping by taking it on yourself, especially to yourself. Maybe affecting your own mental health for that. Exactly. We've all seen how tech support goes. Human tech support, nope. Dear. I would say at the very least, though, human tech support, you don't really have to worry about there being a potential victim or anything like that. So there is that at least. So I must outline this foot. I've just been staring at it this whole time. Blapple's right, we're gonna have a weird foot thumbnail. Whoopsie doopsie. A fun place where you can draw feet. Yeah, the best support for real. Just, I'll draw you some feet. You're having a bad day? Would you like me to draw you a foot? Ah, dear. Just like you wouldn't have a random person rewire your house. Don't go to random chatting to talk about your mental health. Yeah, I think the only times I can think of, like, again, there are places on Twitch where people do say that you can open up about your mental health, like if people are doing mental health streams and stuff like that. There are spaces I've seen people do those kind of things. And like, again, personally, I'm always very careful about what I share online because you never know who is listening. And if you don't know who is listening, it feels like, again, you could have someone take advantage. I've been online, like on streaming places for a while, and this is a situation that the reason I'm so strict about this, by the way, I'll tell you the situation. I've seen it happen. I've watched it happen. I've heard the stories about it afterwards. Someone goes into a Twitch stream and says, I'm really struggling with XYZ, specifically XYZ. And the streamer says, hey, you know, like, you know, we're not going to talk about that because that could be very triggering, does the whole spiel, yada yada, please seek out resources. Chatter B reaches out in DMs and says, I know a lot about XYZ. I've really struggled with XYZ. Do you want to, like, you know, become friends on Discord and talk about XYZ? And then this person who is vulnerable says, yes, I'd love to go talk on Discord about XYZ. And then they get into, you know, calls, they chat together, and they really bond, they become very, very close. Person B never knew about XYZ. Person B had nothing to do with it. Person B saw a vulnerable person in chat who said they had a very specific problem and used that to get close. And then, you know, meet up and do some nasty, nasty things. And that has happened. That's not a hypothetical. That is something that's happened on Twitch in multiple people's streams. And that is why I'm always, like, so careful about, like, don't put stuff in chat that could make you vulnerable if you can avoid it, because you really don't know who's listening, and you do not know with what intentions they are listening. And it's why I'm always of the opinion of, like, don't encourage people to have those conversations in your chat either, because even if you don't have any bad intentions, if somebody watching, even if one person watching has bad intentions, then they could make that person who is being vulnerable a victim. And yeah, because they're in a vulnerable position, they're not necessarily going to be making the best decisions. Yeah. Also, that's a good foot. I'm very pleased with that. But yeah. Dear. Example made me think of a silly thing that happened to me this week. I do Uber Eats delivery, perception, and I have the eye thing that makes my brain sort of depth perception. One found me some weird dotted marble stairs, and I got up 3 stairs, dropped food, stalled very slowly. Oh no! Well, my mum was in the car watching, and I felt like a cat in a tree. Oh no, Saki! Foot stickers. When would you want a foot sticker? I can make you a foot sticker. I feel like this needs some barbells so they can be feats of strength. Hell yeah. You know when they're feeling crumbed, they aren't personal friends. I asked them if they had water and food, which honestly is a vibe. You know, when was the last time you drank water? Anyone in chat? When did you last drink water? Have you been drinking water recently? Have you eaten today? You're so right though. I also do this if they are friends. But yeah, dude, the food came out great. Thank you. What kind of topics though? Well, like what kind of topics are off bounds? Anything that can, you know, when it comes to physical and mental health, you know, stay safe. Like, don't come asking for advice, I guess. The advice is to go speak to a professional, regardless. Dear. Because, yep. Because, again, if someone comes in and they are having a mental health crisis, they should speak to a crisis hotline. It shouldn't be handled in a public space where there's no confidentiality. However passionate people are about mental health, that puts that person at risk because you just don't know who's listening. It's much safer to send them to a mental health professional, especially as well, country to country, there are resources that you can access that these professionals will have, you know, links to. If I try and solve it myself with no access to links, like trying to like work my way through, they are not getting the best level of care that they deserve. Yep. And again, before anyone's like, but Jelly, I don't agree. This is literally what the Samaritans is suggesting. I am quite literally parroting a lot of what the national charities for crisis lines and stuff are suggesting. I'm not just making it up or out of my ass, I promise. Dear, that was, by the way, foot. These are all publicly recognized as bad ideas. There we go. But I also think it's pretty common sense. I think it's pretty common sense. It's like, this is not a private space. You know, in the same way that you wouldn't want to go like get your, I don't know, you want to go get your pap smear in front of Twitch? No, you want to go somewhere private. You know, confidentiality is important when it comes to vulnerable things, and both mental and physical health can be very vulnerable areas for people. And because of that, probably don't do it in front of a Twitch audience. And maybe pap smear is not the best one to go to, but you get the vibe. Unless you're in a very specific place in your life, you probably don't want to get a pap smear in front of a Twitch audience. Yep. Giving out foot stickers at the Cheese Wheel 2026! Oh my god. Also, yeah, like, I'm glad you like the duck. Hell yeah. I got so many suggestions as well, so I'm just going to keep going through them. Generally open, talking about neurodiversity, mental health, and LGBT, but they are topics. But the difference is like, are you talking about, like, it in a positive way? You know, like, I am, you know, I've had a mental health thing and I'm doing this and I'm doing this and it's helping me feel better. Or are you going through crisis? Because crisis is very different. Someone coming in and who is struggling, who is having a bad time, that's what we're talking about. In the same way that it's like, you know, coming in and talking about pride and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, we love talking about pride. We're all very accepting, yada, 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 yada. But if someone was in a situation where they were like, I'm worried that I'm going to be kicked out of my house because of my sexuality, and I'm very afraid that I'm going to become homeless now, and I need this, that, and the other, we can be like, oh my God, that's a horrible situation. But it would probably be worth calling, you know, if you live in America, the Trevor Project, you know, a charity that can give you resources so that you can look after yourself right now, so that you can go and be safe right now. Like, if you are in a pressing issue where you are feeling unsafe for whatever reason, you should go speak to someone who can actually get you the resources so that you can go be safe, you know? I think it's just like there's a line there, right? A line between if somebody avoiding looking at, well, not avoiding looking after themselves, but, you know, where they could be accessing resources that would hopefully help them be in a better position. And I don't want to try and take over in that situation when there are professionals around. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah. I don't agree with your personal opinion that you're broadcasting on your own stream. Well, that's a bummer then. This is still Jelly's stream. This is also true, yeah. Pap stream, they probably are against it. Probably. Also, there's gonna be one guy. Do you want to do a poll? Who's the one guy? We'll find them. The one guy that wants to see the pap smear live. I shouldn't do that as a poll. Would you watch a live pap smear on Twitch? Remember, chat, the Jelly is an idiot. Yeah. No. Well, you say no now, but if I ran a poll, not it. You wouldn't, Horizon? You wouldn't? If I ran a poll, would one person say, yes, stop trying to time me out? Oh, I'm thinking about my Jelly. He is what? But not what is in the cute crisis. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hovers over the... Why? Listen. It's okay. I'm gonna do a poll. Would you? I'll say watch a video. Yes. Stop horning. Stop horning. Yes. No. There you go. You have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes. Would you? Mod support horn. Are you sure you want to do? I'm waiting for one person. What? Don't report the pot. Don't ban me. I'm waiting. One person's gonna click yes. I guarantee. There's always one. This place is great. Balls, feet, pap smears. Oh yeah, go get your pap smear. When was the last time you got? Yes! Look at that. There's 2 people. 2 people. I knew it. Vindication. 2 of you. In fact, you're currently tied for both yes and no. People going in my out discussion. I'm gonna be like, lol, sure. Well, it's one of the things I had to do as a checkup. Yeah, pap smears are like pretty intense. That's why I was like, what's an invasive thing that people often have to get? Pap smears. There you go. Oh dear. I was waiting for the cooldown. If enter. When I was unfinished it, I would have. I genuinely love giving my opinion discussing about this topic. So yeah, crisis is something else. Oh dear. I also think it's really important, and I don't know how you feel about this, Freaky. If you're doing a Twitch, I'm assuming you're talking about your own Twitch stream. I think it's really important that if you are doing a Twitch stream that is very specifically talking about mental health, that you have a trigger warning in your title. And I think if you don't have if a streamer doesn't have a trigger warning in their title already for it, that it's important to not bring it up without warning, because you don't know what that streamer's going through. They could be having a really rough mental health day and then not be in a place where they could discuss it. So I think if you're doing it in your own stream, having some kind of visible trigger warning that those discussions are going to be happening is kind of important, because otherwise it could put someone in a worse position than when they came in. But yeah, again, I don't have those trigger warnings in place because I don't encourage those conversations here. There are 4 people in here that have yes! Oh my god, yes! Good on you. Hell yeah. Press yes button, fairy. Good morning. Ban Jelly honestly did win, but 5 people said they would watch a video of a pap smear, and I love you. Whoever you 5 people are, your high five. Bam, the best. Why is the yes button more popular than no? That's the community I built. That's my community. There's my community right there. This is not something you should be excited about. What do you mean? Being right? You know, ban Jelly one. Well, yeah, okay, well, so, you know, details, right? Octogeisha, thank you for the save. Octogeisha, you're an artist. I drew this foot without reference, and I'm so proud of myself. That's a non-reference foot. I will save it. I'm very happy with this foot. Oh dear. Colon, true. Actually, what's more popular? Colonoscopies or pap smears? Who made a new one? Were you memeing by saying yes? No. The dog has a cloaca. You have a cloaca. Yeah, without reference. Oh dear, Bride of Trace foot looks like trash. I drew this without reference and I'm so pleased with it. This is my non-reference foot. Thank you. You're the nicest thing I've ever done. Really quickly, happy Pride, everyone. I hope everyone's having a really nice Pride month. Happy hacking Pride. We love everyone, regardless of your gender, regardless of your sexuality. You are loved. There are plenty of good people out there who are lovely and accepting. Hell yeah. We love Pride. Trans rights are human rights. Intersex people exist, and are more common than redheads. We love. Also, here's my foot. You are loved even if you voted yes. No, they weren't memeing. I need a corkscrew pin. I'm not giving it a corkscrew pin. Get out of here. Yeah, you know, I'm just good at drawing feet. That's what it is. Free feet. Thank you. Yeah, free feet just for you. You, regardless of the fact that you want to watch a pap smear, no. Regardless of cloaca or pap smears. Happy Pride, everyone. Whether you're having a pap smear or a colonoscopy, you are loved, and happy Pride. Happy Pride. Oh, God. Twitch is gonna regret putting me on the Pride shelf. You're gonna be like, why the hell did I put this idiot on there? Which, honestly, fair. Why did you put this idiot on there? I've got questions too. Oh, have you made a fish? No, but there's gonna be a fish tank. So I guess I could eat that. No is the answer. We were not memeing. Reference is so cool. Thank you. This is at the moment we're doing a new overlays, new stream overlays. Hence the stickers for the new stream overlay. This was just for the Pride stuff because I needed something for it. No reference foot. Hell yeah. I was meaning to get work done 40 minutes ago, but the conversation's here, I swear. So what's your pap smear is good? 2 seconds, I'm just checking. But yeah, you know, no, Komodo, we have very, like, fair and understandable boundaries. Then they make perfect sense. Okay. Sorry, I was just looking to see if very specific videos did exist on YouTube. Because for the 6 people that voted yes, I have some good news. But I'm not gonna say it, because I'm gonna be good. You showed up here knowing full well that Jelly is an idiot. It's very true. Oh god. Okay, so actually so proud of medical industry this week. A trans patient come in wanting their name changed from their dead name to their current name, and it happened to me. That's so quick. Hell yeah. Good, as it should be. I love that. Yes. We could do wait. We've got a lot of things to do. A lot of things to do. My gosh. What do we want to do? We could do jam. We could do jam. Quietly registers onlypapsmears.com. Gav! Thank you, Gav. Somebody had to. Somebody had to. I have a morbid curiosity of watching interviews and documentaries on murders and serial killers, but it's because I'm fascinated by psychology. I'm not a psycho, I swear. I can't do it. I can't do it. I know it's a really popular genre, and like a lot of my friends do, but I find it really, I feel very sick watching them. So I'm just a little guy, and for some reason it makes me feel really sick watching them. I don't know why, and I kind of wish I could because everyone else does. I just feel very sick. Sometimes I've listened to like 1 or 2 podcasts about them in the background where people are talking about it, but I can't watch like the true crime, like full true crime. It just makes me feel a bit ill. Oh dear, so many pap smears, so little time. It's actually amazing. Now recognizing but they are. Oh wait, that's fantastic. Oh hell yeah. You know what? It is Pride Month. Do you want to do some Pride? I can make some of these be a bit more gay. You want to make the jam? We could have trans jam, non-binary nose. We got some weird things that people want to see drawn as the thing. Let me get a little jam pot really quickly. Oh dear. What does jam look like? Jam has a lid. You must lid your jam. And then it's got like the liddy bit. Oh no, I know what I want. I want to do the thingy where it comes in and then goes like out. It comes in and then goes out like that. And then you have like it tied up and it's like cute. Yeah, cute. Cute. And then have like a strawberry on it. What does strawberry look like? Like that, right? Something like that. That kind of looks like jam. Yeah. I'm trying to move my glasses. I'm not wearing my glasses. I'm just blind. It's fine. This is Pride. I'm happy asexual agender. Ah! Hell yeah, Horizon. Sorry, as soon as there's someone who's like, when you have the A, I just love, okay, I still love the A flag. I don't think I saved the A flag, but it was like, because you could be, right, you could be asexual, You could be aromantic. You could be agender. Which means you are... Ah! And I love the ah flag. It gives me so much joy. Oh dear. You were just ah! It's like, yes, more ahs here. Oh, I'm behind. Sex. Oh wait, shows the original sex because others need that kind of information to prescribe accurate message. What does that mean? Oh dear. I have breaks from time to time because of too much. When I went to lab, we're 6 months behind. Lisa was at 6 months instead of 6 years. I mean, that is true. I believe they're working on that. I know it's how behind it is behind the scenes. I'm proud of it happening. But moving in the correct direction is good. Oh dear. Jelly asking, what does Jam look like? It looks like me. I'm Jam? This whole time it was me? As I know, I'm in a medical field, yeah. Absolutely fair. From what I've heard from trans people so far, underestimating importance of the medical history in favor of their new me is a lot. So a lot of people are like, it's for your safety and I'm not have options. Yeah, I look like Jam. A pansexual satyr? I can add that into my horses. Because that, wait, is a satyr a horse? No, they're not a horse, are they? We already have 2 horses I need to do. Oh dear. I want to see there's a pap smear exam on YouTube because I'm sorry. The answer is yes, but I'm sorry. You can be an agenda. You too this month could be an agenda. Everyone could be an agenda. I would caution against going too hard on that option. Yeah, about the opinion. Oh, wait. I might have missed something. Oh, I've maybe missed something, but I think mods have sorted. Oh, good. Trans Jam, that's not Jam, that's our gender affirming fluids. I could make it a swishy swashy of colors. I could do that. On top of, oh yeah, gotta get autistic in there for more as. Acrobatic, athletic. You do flips. What else was there? Acrobatic, athletic. Oh, aromatic, because you smell good. Aromantic and aromatic is 2 separate ones. You smell good. Antelope if it fits. Oh, anyway, how many A's you can get and then you can make an A flag. Do you like teeth as much as nails? I arguably like teeth more than nails. Hi Kelly, how are you doing? I drew a foot with no reference and I'm really proud of it. This was definitely our thumbnail for a good few minutes there. It's just, here's my no reference foot. We're making stickers. At the moment, we're making trans jam. It doesn't look trans yet. We'll get there. We're gonna get there. The jam will become... What the... Oh, I've drawn a stupid thing. That's fine. It happens. I just need to make that a little bigger so that it fills the box a bit better. We still have to have the white outline, but that feels there. How are you doing, by the way? I hope you're doing good. Ah, dear. Satyr has ears and a tail resembling a horse. Not quite. A permanent horse... I think you just want me to draw dicks on things. I could be wrong, Komodo. I could be wrong, but I'm getting a vibe. Listen, you have to. I'll get back to you on that. Like off stream. If it fits, antelope. If it fits, it's such a weird sentence outside of context. It looks like it's about to stomp. Yeah, in Greek mythology has half man, half goat creatures, often depicted with horns, hooves, goat. Oh, is it like Mr. Tumnus? Is it? It's sorry, I am uncultured. Is it like Mr. Tumnus? Oh dear. Yeah, Jam. Hi, I know how you're doing. Oh dear. I see. Fawn is half. Oh, so Satyr is a mixture of human, goat, and horse. There's some left on the right. Oh, it's I see. It was leftover my bad. I hate it when I accidentally leave leftover nearby. I'm really hungry. All this talking about feet, it's awoken something in me. A deep hunger. I'm really hungry. I think it's also though because the feet kind of have like the meat stick aesthetic. You know, like when you get like a like a big piece of meat like on a bone, and it's like this, and then it has like meat coming out of it, like that. The feet kind of has meat aesthetic. I have a croissant, which I could eat if I wanted to. It'd help with the hunger. Just chilling at work? Nice. I hope your work chilling is going good. Hell yeah, there's some more A. Just a little bit of A. It wants to be jam! Jelly is hungry for feet. Feet meat, yeah. Well, you can eat some feet. You can eat like chicken feet, right? That's definitely a human foot, but you could eat chicken feet. Unrelated. Chicken feet are edible, right? And like you can have like hoofs. I think. I think I've had hoof. What have I had? I've had some kind of foot before. It was a long time ago though. So I can't super remember the foot that I ate. It wasn't human. Not that anyone had accused me of it being human, but like before someone does. Before inevitably someone's like, did you eat a human foot, Jelly? No. Ew, disgusting. I don't know where they've been. That's gross. Can't believe you'd even suggest that. Nobody suggested it. Alright, get that up there. Get that up there. Acquire my jam. Okay. And then... Does that look like a pot of jam? Yeah, actually, that does look like a pot of jam. That's what I think of when I think of pot of jam. That's a pot of jam right there. Dear. Fun fact, when I went to Greece, I found a satyr statue. They're usually depicted with erect feet, and I really wanted to buy it for a friend, but the statue was too big. Oh no. By the way, Jelly, I don't need you to unlock some things. I know a professional I know a professional Magic the Gathering artist who's done this before, and I found pics on the interwebs. I could put no, thank you, but we have to keep our Discord very TOS friendly because we show the art on Twitch. So thank you for the offer though. You know, no one's actually offered me that before since I started streaming, and that means a lot. Thank you. Thank you for the offer. Thank you for considering me. Honestly, no one's ever offered me that before. That's completely new to me. And now that you've offered me that, I feel very seen. Thank you. Thank you. Oh dear. It's very heckin' kind of you. Blackwell, why have you never offered me that before? What the heck? What the heck? Why you never offered me that? Look, Komodo's offered it straight away. Oh dear. I think you could eat any feet technically. Probably. Time for a jam session. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Jelly, it would be a brand thing for you to do. What? Draw dicks on things? Who do you think I am? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What do you guys think of me? I'm super... I don't even like swear on stream. Like what the actual hell? What do you think of me? Wow, you guys, what the heck? What the heck? I'm sorry. I would never, I don't even really swear. And then, never. Oh my gosh. I'm very prudish. It is bad for you. You shouldn't eat human flesh. Very bad for you. It is about time for jam session. Time for jam. It sounds like propaganda from Big Human. I thought you said I'm a professional marriage. I'm a professional marriage. Oh dear. In this case, Google post dick placement in your spare time. Thanks, Komodo. You want dick? You offer? I'm gonna advise against consuming polonium. Yeah. A crafty jelly. Ooh. I'm messing with you. Flabbergast. The elegance of the ribbon. Thank you. It's very elegant. It's a very elegant ribbon while you're talking about lewd things. Lewd things first thing in the morning. Wow. During Pride Month as well. Wow. Could you imagine being lewd during Pride Month? What the actual hell, guys? Wow. Wow. Wild. Wild. I'm making it cute. It's gotta be cute. Very important. There you go. the little patterns on there. I can't believe it. I can't. Wow. I am shocked. Shocked at what I'm hearing here. You know, absolutely shocked. I just can't believe it. There we go. So I'm just throwing you all under the bus now. But like, if I throw you under the bus, then I'm safe by, you know, I was the one who threw you under the bus, so like, I can't be doing anything weird. Sorry guys, it's you or me. It's a cutthroat society. One of us has to go under the bus. And like, you know, I've decided it's you. I'm so sorry. You didn't deserve it. You didn't deserve it at all. And there we go. But if one of us has to go... Sorry guys. I've sacrificed you. I've sacrificed you during Pride Month as well. I'm so sorry. Terrible. Terrible. Although, is it really ever a good time to sacrifice a human? Who knows? Oh dear. What am I talking about? I'm sorry, who brought up pap smears? I think that was you. I'm like pretty sure it was you. Jelly told people, I didn't, no. Oh dear. Lovey's very talented. It changed because it had to. Because I was doing PG charity streams and I couldn't shout out Lovey. Thanks to someone. Also, I didn't make that command. That was Blapple, if memory serves. And like, I know that I'm known for throwing people under the bus, but that was actually not me. I'm actually taking heat for something I didn't do there. That was not me. I didn't make that command. Because like at the time, I didn't know Lovey that well. And like, I wouldn't make a piss on someone command to someone I don't know that well. Like, you know, you gotta, I would be a level of friends first. You're getting Spider-Man jam from this lit. You like it? Spider jam? Spider jam. Is it meant to be like the little like checkered pattern that you see sometimes? It's not the best. But yeah, it's the vibe. I also like strawberry jam. I'm putting my own personal preferences into the jam. If it was my jam though, it would be marmalade. I would make a marmalade. Because that's what I used to make. So I needed to change that slightly. Sorry, I had big concentrate there. There we go. I'm good. And then... there we are. Strawberry. Strawberry! There we go. Good. I have not got my glasses on. I'm just pinching my eyes. Oh gosh. Sacrifice! Sacrifice! I suppose whether or not it's a good time to sacrifice a human depends on the circumstances. The Vengabus. I love marmalade. I love marmalade as well. We make it. See about Baba, you can't that. You sure it wouldn't be jelly? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean no me? Excuse me. Can I zoom in, please? Thank you. I must make trans jam. This is probably... this is probably going to be the last one I make on stream today, because I did say today would be doing like a 4-hour stream. It's mainly just my voice is very tired today, like nothing else. I've just got a really tired voice, and I'm doing a collab with Blapple tomorrow, so I want to make sure that my voice has had a little time to rest between now and tomorrow, so that I don't embarrassingly lose my voice mid-collab. That would kind of suck, to be honest. So yeah, we're just doing like a little stream, but we've made, I will say, the art that we've made today, I'm very pleased with it. All right, we need to make trans jam. How's this gonna work? Let's get the colors from the trans flag. That's a good start. Actually, I have them here. And what we'll do is, we'll do swirly whirlies, I think. Swirly whirly time. Nope. Not like that. We're gonna go like that. And then the pink. Oh, actually we could do, yeah, there we go. Like so. Get like a little more blue in there. And then behind there. And then it's gotta have like little seeds in it. That's important. If it doesn't have little seeds in it, it's not jam. I don't know what berries we're putting in this. But seeds are important. We can go like... And then in the pink one, just do... And then seeds. Like so. Cute! And then we just need to erase a lot of it. Because I've gone over the edges of everything. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of like, you know, you have like the Nutella, like the two flavor, like the white chocolate and like standard Nutella in the same thing, and you have like it as a spread. It's kind of like that. It's kind of like that. You have them like mixed together in the jar, or like peanut butter Nutella in like the same jar, and they're like kind of swirled together. It's like that, but more colorful. Cute! I like it. Now we just need to put the rest of it in. Like strawberry color. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Oh dear. If I be silly, I'm behind. So many hicks. Oh my god, there's a big hick number. A small bus. Don't worry, we've got a bus on the list, so I will eat a bus. Fear not. Fear not. There's cancelled due to Pat. Oh, is it? Oh no. If someone asks for a smooth redrawn, ask Blapple to draw it. If someone's asking it, because me and Blapple are going to have separate requests, even though we're making the same canvas. So you can request either me or Blapple for your art. For that one, make sure that you're requesting Blapple, you know, for no particular reason. I would say, yeah, you definitely want to request Blapple for that one. Promise. Promise. For that one, yes. Request Blapple. Don't request me. Dear Blueberry, Raspberry, and Yogurt. Yeah! Sell all the books and stickers. I don't know what else she has. I'll be told tomorrow, I'm imagining. Yeah. I like yogurt. I like yogurt too. I'm partial to yogurt trees. Very cultured. Oh, the yogurt berry. Classic. I love the yogurt berry. Adorable. Hell yeah. I always spell yogurt wrong. Yeah, because it's a weird word, though. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's a weird word to spell. I get you. I can spell it right either. You're a butt. You're a butt, but we love you. You're a lovable butt. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I don't know if it makes any sense for H to be after the G. Yeah, yogurt. Yogurt. Valid. Valid and fair, honestly. Alright, I then need to do like this. So that we can have more of like a checkered pattern. And then just see a small gap there. There you go. Sorry, I'm doing big concentrate, can you tell? I think something like that looks pretty good. Hell yeah! That looks like a little jam. Right there, that's my jam. There we go. It kind of looks magical. Magical, magical jam. For you! We make magical jam. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? Jam. It has been a long week since I was just swimming here. What's on your mind, my dear? Jam. And I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear. That he whispers to me like fish. Oh, well, you know. Do you know what that means? That fish whispers are all that you need. There we go. And then get some highlights going across the jar. Hell yeah. Over the strawberry as well, of course. Shum, 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 shum. Nice. And then at the edge of the frill. And then here. There you go. Jam. Jam. Hell yeah. Easy. Jam. Thank you for the save as well. And thank you for the Fish Whispers gift before I look. Have a lovely look. And Foxy, how was Twitch? It was so good. It was so good. Torn between wanting McDonald's and jam now. That's a hard decision. I had the hate and the word in turkey, so I don't know. Definitely in my fridge and easy to go, oh shoot, it's 1:30. Time to eat jam. Time for you to enjoy the rest of your day. Sorry, I got so behind on chat, my bad. I was just, you know when you just get in fully into your own world? I was just fully in my own world, like, fish, jam, fish, jam. You know how it goes. Sometimes you're fish, and sometimes you're jam. And I have been going between fish and jam in my head. Help. The fish, it's overtaking the jam. Oh gosh. Whatever shall we do? There we go. God, it does look magical though. There's some magical jam right there. Jam magic. Definitely magic jam. There you go. Here's your jam. Crafty jam fish. Why not both? Fish jam. You know what? That's a big brain idea right there. That's a thinking with your whole brain moment. Let me get this fish jam over here. Look at the art we made today. Look at the art we made today. Also, Hales, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Here's our collection of art. Oh dear. Why not both? Yeah, why not both? Great art. Thank you. I do have fun. What are you making this jam for? Oh, heck, is Jamfish a part of this community now? Blaffle, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jamfish. Oh dear, this is, okay, Foxy. So I'm gonna, but for everyone who's coming halfway through and is like, what the hell? Short stream, says. No, it is a short stream. I'm literally just gonna be doing 4 hours. So we're gonna do Discord art share in a minute. But like, but yeah, so this is my normal sewing setup. So normally I sew in this stream. So I have like my big camera for my hands where I'm sewing is there. Then I have chat and then I have me. This is my normal setup. And then this is going to be our new overlay. So I will have, if I quickly grab this open here, no, not that. There you go. So I'll have like my sewing inside the mouth. I'm gonna be up in the corner and then we'll have chat over here. So what we're currently working on is like overlay stuff basically, so that we have all the things we need, because it's gonna need to come in a lot of different layers. These bits in particular are actually gonna be used as like stickers for alerts kind of thing. Yeah. So they're not going to be like permanent additions to the thing. They'll come up on and off kind of thing. But yeah, we've been taking requests of things people want to see. I have 99 spaces, so this is 4 out of 99. So this is a big project. We're going to be doing this for a while. But yeah, it's one of those things where like as a streamer, you say all the time, like, I just want to make it look better or have it like change and stuff like that. And this is now us doing that and making the pieces for it. I will say, I kind of want the foot as a sticker. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want this. I might see if I can get my foot printed out for myself. I like the foot. I'm very proud of that. That's a good foot right there. Incredible moment. Oh, bless you, Hales. It's very kind of you. Happy Pride. We'll get some less cursed art on stream. Happy Pride. Could have been worse. Oh yeah, but we talk about pap smears. I love the duck especially. I also like the duck. They're so afraid, but they're also so good. Share foot. Okay, here you go. For you. I could even... I put your name on the foot. The colors are good, thank you. Hell yeah. Only for 3 hours, I've only just heard this. I put your name on the foot. Honestly, the foot and the duck are great. Thank you. Less cursed, here's tentacles. Yeah, but they're not cursed. They're doing a heart. Heart behind them. Hell yeah. Duck is haunted. Duck has seen some things. They've seen the foot, I think. I think that's what it is. They've seen the foot. Thanks, that's okay. Well, that's a foot and balls. Duck is haunted. Wouldn't that be great? A foot sticker with each print order of your store, but with the name of the... Balls! Oh, but I said we were doing a short stream today, so I will leave that there. What I'm gonna do is after stream today, we're gonna do Discord art share, so don't worry, we've still got things to do. But after stream today, I'm gonna ping you all on the Discord. I'm gonna write a list of the ones that people have already suggested. And then if people have more suggestions of things they want to add, I'll just keep chipping away at all these like stickers in my own time. Again, we need to make 99 of them, so we have time. I will just keep chipping away when people have suggestions and stuff like that. I might make a few of them Pride themed just in general, because we're going to be on the Pride shelf for the whole next year, and it would be nice to have some Pride stuff and some love shared the rest of the year as well. But like a lot of them will just be like standard channel memes and stuff like that, like the ducks and the feet and stuff like that. But yeah, I'll write a list of the ones that you've already given me, and then we'll just take more suggestions. Again, it'll probably be slow though. Like, don't expect, you know, I've done 4 hours nearly, and I've done 4 of them. So like, with that in mind, this is like a 100-hour long project, so bear in mind it could take that. You're gay? Twitch only just noticed? Yeah, we reason to believe that you might be gay. God, that was so funny. Oh dear. Alright, but that being said, we do need to... Oh, and Carrie, have a lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. There is something we need to do. At the end of every stream, we like to do a Discord art share, which is... Is this okay? Sorry, 2 seconds. You can't see this, right? I've just had the message from Poshcat, where they've sent me the inside of a duck's mouth. Thank you, Poshcat, for the inside of the duck's mouth. All right, sorry. Oh dear. We must get Discord up on screen. But yeah, what we do at the end of streams, we have a little look at the Discord at all the amazing stuff that people have been working on while we've been... Oh! Asylum! Oh, that's so good. I keep knocking it into the shelf of my desk. That is such an annoying helmet shape to make. So this is done by Asylum. Asylum is a cosplayer. They make a lot of their costumes on stream as well. 2 seconds. Let me get the Asylum shout out. A very, very cool. That's really cool. That is going to be so detailed. Like, there is so much detail that needs to go onto this, because, like, look at the reference really quickly, like, over here. Like, look at all of this. Look at all this detail that needs to go on it. But, like, That is really, really cool. Asylum, that's looking really good. You've got the shape spot on there. That is huge, but it feels like perfectly like, what do you call it? Scaled. Like you've scaled it really well from the reference. That's really cool. Really, really cool. Hell yeah. Thank you for doing the big shout out for Asylum as well. I appreciate it. That's looking so good. Again, if you want to see more of this as well, Asylum is working on this on stream. You can watch them making it live. Has magnets at the bottom section. Is that so you can on off kind of thing? It is very smart. Very smart. Oh, an idea for my new starting soon screen. There'll be a carousel with art I've made and art commissioned to people's names. That's so cute, Star. Star. Oh my gosh. That's adorable. Hell yeah, I love that. I love the little movement. That's perfect. It's like not too much, it's just enough. Hell yeah. That looks really cute. Really, really cute. And it suits the whole theme you have going and all the colors and everything. Hell yeah. Adorable. Hecking adorable. Works really well. Oh dear. Well heckin' done. And then we have, oh, reactives you finished tonight. Wow, wow, you went speedy. Oh my gosh, because these were just drawings yesterday. Oh, then with the mouth open. Yeah! Oh, that's so good. Oh, Zomboti. That's so good. That's so good. That's so pretty as well. The colours, the sparkles, adorable. So this is done by Zomboti now. My bad. I need to keep up with the shout-outs, huh? Oh dear. This is now done by Zomboti. And then... Oh, the little puppy. Wait, that's so cute. The flag, I love how sparkly the flag and the hair is, but the little puppy, oh my god, I love them. I love them too. They're so, oh, sorry, too far. They're so cute. I was waiting for a big one. Oh my gosh, bless you. Thank you, Blapple. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Oh my gosh. They're so sparkly and so pretty. Oh, the art share go fast. They do. Ooh, Horizon. Ooh. Oh, I kind of love the outline on that. That's very cool. I'm assuming there's like an image behind it and that's what you've used to like color this in. But that's very fun. Very, very fun. I really like how that looks. Actually, like the blues and the oranges and pinks contrast well enough that you can really see the shapes. That's really interesting. So Horizon is one of the people that watch on YouTube, by the way. If you're wondering why we're not doing a Twitch shout out, they are one of the people that watch along on YouTube. That's really cool. That's really cool. Very colorful, but like not so much that you can't see. Like it definitely like pops out from each other nicely. Oh my god, Joanna! With Jolly's permission, I would like to share some news with you. Tomorrow I'll be live giving away my first painting I did. Yes! Alright, first of all, we must look at all of them. Thank you for sharing that. I was worried that you weren't going to pop it. I was like, no, Joanna, you need to pop that it's going to be a giveaway. But yes, hell yeah. These are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, definitely go follow Joanna if you are looking to potentially win any of this art as well. Because they are doing giveaways for follower milestones. Hell yeah, these are so cute. Like the colors are so gorgeous. Like these are so pretty. The little hits of blue, the backgrounds are so nice. And then this is the one I believe that Joanna is giving away on stream, which again, that background and the colors in that are just so gorgeous. The white outline really pops nicely as well. Like that looks so good with them, with Umbreon. Hell yeah, and it's a shiny, Oh my god. Hell yeah. And it's a shiny. So cute, so detailed. I love too. Oh my gosh. Yes. They have all these giveaways. Look at all these amazing Pokemon. Hell yeah. Thank you again for sharing that. I really appreciate it, Joanna. Very heckin' kind of you. Oh dear. Oh, I created this pattern for a design challenge. Oh my god. Seamless pattern palm drops. Ooh. Oh, Saki. Saki, that's gorgeous. So Saki does a lot of repetitive patterns as far as like, oh, that's not how you shout someone out. Ignore me, I'm an idiot. I'm simply an idiot. Did you believe? Now you believe. I'm simply an idiot. They do a lot of these repetitive patterns. These are not easy to do, by the way. This is a very specific skill, like being able to do like repeating patterns for fabrics and backgrounds and such. And this is a really nice one. Really nice one. Oh my gosh. Like, that's really nice for spring as well. Like, that feels like a really springy color palette. I love that. That is so, so pretty. So pretty, Saki. Those colors are so pretty. The design is, like, gorgeous. That's really, really cool. Really cool. You should be happy about it. It's really well done. We have Aero Ace and Polysexual. Hell yeah. I love. Oh my gosh. More isopods. More isopods from Lovey. Look at the beans. Look at the beans. Thank you for doing the Lovey shout out. Look at them. See, I don't normally, okay, so we all have flags we like and dislike. I don't normally like the polysexual flag. I think that the colors are kind of clashy, but in this, they look really good. I like them here. I don't like them on the flag, but I like what you've done with them here. I think here they look really good. It's something about the green and the blue are too similar to me. Like the values are like too clashy. Like I don't see enough difference, and then the pink's very different, but this one looks really good. I saved it the last because I was stressed. It's a tricky color palette, that one. So pretty, isn't it? Like that's absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I think you've really done a good job with that, because yeah, that's actually one of the flags. Oh, wait, no, I don't want that one. I want the jelly one. That's actually one of the flags that I am not as keen on, and I think you've honestly smashed it. You've made it so that I like it. You've made it so that I like that flag. So I feel like you've done a very good job. If we dip down to knitting and crochet, Squirrel! I was told there's a Halloween decor contest among my friends. Squirrel! Are you gonna, oh my god! These are really cool. That's really clever. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Like little spiderweb crochet squares. That's awesome. That's a really, really cool idea. These look really good as well. I think you've done a really good job with these. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's so clever. Also, thank you for doing the big shout out for Lovey as well. GG's. GG's. I think those look fantastic. That's very smart. And you're working on it well ahead of time, so you'll have it ready for Halloween. Wow, that is turning out so good. That is, by the way, Lovey did post the pattern tutorial for this one yesterday. So if you're looking at what Lovey is making, you're like, I want to make that myself. The pattern is just a little bit higher in the chat. Thank you for that, Lovey. This is really cool. So neat. So neat. Yeah, this is absolutely gorgeous. Those colors are so pretty as well. Like, that's really, really pretty. Oh my gosh. Stunning. I kind of want to make this myself, to be honest. I do. This is a really nice one. Like, that's such a pretty pattern, and that looks so neat. Oh, I don't need another project, but I really like that one. I really like that one. If we nip up now, we always like to, when we can, finishing our what's it called, art share with some good beans. Look at the bean. Look at the biscuits. Look at them. They're so concentrated on it as well. So much biscuit focus. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're working so hard. Yeah, more biscuits. More biscuits. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. Wait, I want to go back to biscuits. Oh, they go back to biscuits themselves. Oh, like, look at this. Like, look at these good biscuits. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they're so good. They look so focused on it as well. Like, they're really giving it 110%. They're like, I must make the bestest of biscuits. Also, Diana. Kitty's got me pinned. Is that the burrito blanket, Diana? Is that the one where you can wrap yourself up and look like a burrito? Because it looks like a tortilla? Is that tortilla blanket? Have you got a tortilla blanket? That's so cool. I've seen them around. They're very cool. But also, yes, you are pinned down and you are, in fact, not allowed to leave. Absolutely not. Cat is comfortable. You can't leave. Impossible. Impossible. We actually timed the Discord art share very, very well today. That's 4 hours. That's exactly how long I said I was going to stream today. Hell yeah. In that case, thank you everyone for popping by. We're doing a short stream today because I need to rest my voice a little bit before stream tomorrow. Because tomorrow we are doing a very extra special collab with the one and only Blapple. So basically, a little bit of, I'll tell you all this again tomorrow, by the way, but a little bit of context. Both me and Blapple were nominated for Game Her Awards, which was really, really sweet. Thank you so much, everybody who did vote for us. And we actually both won in our categories. So Blapple won in the Community Champion category, and I won in the Cosplay Star category. And so we're going to be making tomorrow a postcard where you guys can submit requests for things that you'd like to see on the postcard. And it's just going to be like a thank you postcard. We're going to be working on a magma together so that we can make a joint piece, and you guys can submit suggestions on both of our streams separately. You know, so if you want to see something, you can suggest it, and we'll have like little timers and stuff like that so we don't get too overwhelmed. But yes, we're going to be doing that tomorrow so that we can make a thank you piece for everyone who supported us. I really appreciate it, and we want to make some art for you, so let us make art for you. So we're going to be doing that tomorrow. Also, if you've never been to a Blapple Jelly collab, they're very chaotic. Me and Blapple really do bicker like an old married couple, but it's the vibes. It's the vibes. All right. In that case, though, I do need to find a bean to raid you all into. So 2 seconds. Let me find someone. What we're doing at the moment is we're trying to specifically raid into people off the Pride shelf. So we are finding people that we're like meeting for the first time on the Pride shelf, raiding into them, sending them good vibes because it is in fact Pride month, and why not? Why not? It's just a nice thing to do. Which means we're probably going to be raiding into like a pretty big variety of different people. Yeah. Oh! Speaking of art collaborations, sorry, would you like to raid into somebody who is doing a little bit of Gartic phone art stuff? And it sounds like they're doing a bit of a collaboration with a lot of other LGBT people, potentially. Do you want to go watch an LGBT art collaboration, maybe? That might be fun. Well, these are all people I've never met before, so I'm like trying to go to like a different range of streamers, and I think that sounds really fun, actually. And that is Ant Thunderfun, who is, again, someone I've never met before, so we're going to send them lots and lots of love. Let me grab you some raid calls, if you would like. Should we make a Pride raid call? Maybe we should. You know what? We're here for Pride. Sending raids and love. How about that? How about that? We can have one that's like a sub one, and then we could have one that's not a sub one. How about that? How about that? We're here. We're also here and queer. That would also work. But I feel like you know what? Yeah, that's a good one too. Well, well, if only I had thought of that. It's like the one everyone says, if only I had thought of that. I never thought of that. How could I? Okay. I just need to, sorry, I'm trying to make this. I'm making a mess of it, to be honest. There you go. Okay, we've got one. There you go. There you go. One with sub, one without sub. There we go. Good, 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 good. We're here for Pride, sending raids and love. Got one. Grab one of those cools, because that way they'll know we found them on the Pride shelf, maybe. Because, yeah, we want to send lots of love. Lots of heckin' love. All right, I'll see you tomorrow for BJ Blapple collab. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for everyone popping by. Have a nice rest of your day. Have lots of fun as well with Gartic Phone, because I think it's going to be really, really fun.